am Sure Sports. You know me there, from coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is Righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am Sure Sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am Sure Sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know no game play, that me not say it. If me never seen a game, me not know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the date done, you are gonna love over here so.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crapper players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment, let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices, add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
All right. Good afternoon. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports. On a morning when the Reggae Boyz squad, on the afternoon when the Reggae Boyz squad was named, we're going to have some discussion on that. Understand me? I am Management and this is I Am Sure Sports. As usual, I want to welcome you to the platform. If this is your first time, indeed, we're very delighted that you have joined the program. And we ask you, as usual, first time viewer, to subscribe to the platform and hit the notification bell so you can know when we're on and get notified and be a part of I Am Sure Sports. If you're a regular listener, we ask you to hit the like button. And we also ask you to share the content with others so we can get more people aware of our work here at I Am Sure Sports. All right, I hope you're hearing me clearly. It's going to be a very, very long show today. It is Super Friday. And listen, we have some very exclusive videos that we will be doing to our members. You know, it will be done on the Sure Boss membership agency. Very exclusive information that we're going to be sharing starting next week. So if you're not a member yet of the channel, you can be a member. You can support the channel as well by giving a super sticker or a super chat. Our call-in line will also be available. You can call us on WhatsApp and that number you see running on the screen if you want to add something to the show. Again, it is Super Friday, and on Super Friday, we ask all our loyal subscribers to make sure that they do something very special. What is that? That you make a contribution to the channel to support the channel's work by giving a super sticker or a super chat. Can we do that? If we can get 10 super sticker, 10 super chat, that would be good. Whatever amount you can give, it will be appreciated because we sent no one to work, and so it's just your way of blessing us. All right, so let's see who will kick that off in terms of our super sticker, super chats, and super thanks. All right, again, welcome to the platform. As usual, we want to always give thanks to the Most High God, the one who has made us, the one who keeps and protects us, the one who gives us life and life more abundantly. We thank him for his goodness in our life. As the song says, all my life he has been faithful, and all my life he has been so good, and that his goodness is running after us. We are very grateful to him today. All right, there's lots of stuff to cover. We're going to deal with the press conference. We're going to talk about the ins and the outs in the squad. I saw an article. I think the person who wrote the article was actually at the press conference, asked a question, and I'm going to give you my thoughts on it, because I must say that all due respect to the person the person who did the article, but I have to really question some of the writing. All right, so I'm going to read that, right? I'm going to read that for you, and then I'm going to give you my thoughts on the article. All right, so again, this is an article that about Mason Greenwood. It says hit the break, right? And I'm going to give you, because I'm one of those investigative readers, right? I look at stuff like that. So it says, prior to 2002, the thought of Mason Greenwood, one of the world's best talents, playing for the Reggae Boyz would have come with thrill and excitement for many. However, the feelings surrounding a potential Jamaica call-up are no longer as straightforward. All right. This is, of course, this is opinionated. So that's his views. I don't believe the general consensus is that, right? English-born Greenwood, who is eligible to play for Jamaica because of his parents, returned to competitive football last month with top-flight Spanish club Getafe after being suspended for over a year by Premier League giants Manchester United. This after he was arrested on suspicion of a number of offenses, including attempted rape and assault. I don't think that is accurate either, but we're not going to stick to that. I could dissect that and give some clarity to it, but I won't. All right. I think a little bit more research should have been done in terms of what he was actually accused of. All right. Despite charges, right, being dropped in February this year by the United Kingdom's Crown Prosecution Services, which cited the withdrawal of key witnesses, Manchester United, after a lengthy investigation process, decided to move on from Greenwood in August. The club had held several discussions with various stakeholders, including their women's team. All right. Greenwood, who scored 35 goals for Manchester United, has yet to score for 11th place Getafe in his 4 La Liga appearances, but has registered an assist while gaining some plaudits for his performance so far. Last month, reports surfaced that the 22-year-old forward could represent the Reggae Boyz with England, unlikely to call him up given his history. He was even seen wearing Jamaican away kit in a private training session in the summer. All right. President of the Jamaica Football Federation, Michael Ricketts, told the Jamaica Observer in August that Greenwood was a major target. He's an excellent player, and this is a quote, he's an excellent player, and he would certainly add a lot of quality to the Reggae Boyz team. He is available, but we have not made any contact. But there could be very well be the possibility of Greenwood joining, said Ricketts. It is believed that some of the current national players would welcome Greenwood into the team. Now, this is where I have like a lot of issues with this article. I would have no issues with Mason playing, as all the charges were dropped and he's a free man. It would be good if Jamaica could get more quality players like him to help the team move forward in the near future. A player who spoke on condition of anonymity, right? Said. So, in other words, whomever this player is, not saying anything, not calling their names, they are speaking, all right? Don't trust this article, in my opinion. Big up yourself. Awesome, right? Yeah. That sentiment, though, isn't shared by everyone. speaking to the Observer, one former JFF board director, right? This is where I have an issue. Why are you speaking on this and you don't want to give your name if you feel so strongly about it? Come on, why are you going to ask people who are willing to give their names? We need to know who they are so we can ask them what is their issue, why they're hiding. This is not something for people to hide, but Refuse, who chose not to be named, said he would be very uncomfortable if Greenwood were to be called up. Who is this person? And what is your discomfort? Do you feel the same way about the persons in our police force, in our churches, in our schools, in our government, in our football? Where? In our banks, right? Do you feel the same way about them? That because all of those who have done things wrong should not be in their position, probably including you, whomever this former board member is. Let me continue. Right? That sentiment, though, isn't shared by everyone. All right, right. Who also didn't want the name to set Greenwood wouldn't be worth the baggage. What baggage? Right? Saying other players should be looked at. So when this was said, in my opinion, here is the issue. This board, that's why I need to know who these people are now. Because this sentiment is suggesting that he's talking about somebody local should get the opportunity over Mason Greenwood because of what Mason Greenwood has done. This is what this is pointing at. This is what this is pointing at. This is not talking about quality of player or anything like that. So I would certainly love to know who is this person. Who is this person? Why you can't say a name? Then he says former JFF director. I be a farmer, them here, the farmer. You know, one of the old. All right. Rob Simmons, like I said, I'm an investigative reader. I'm an investigative reader. You have your opinion. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. You can differ if you want, but that is my opinion. Former JFF Director of Marketing and Business Development, Sophia Harris, who also sits on the Private Sector Organization of Jamaica, Gender and Disabilities Affairs Committee, has also expressed concern and said that local football governing body should take note of public sentiment, which could be detrimental to its image. What is the public sentiment? What is the public sentiment about Mason Greenwood that this person refers to? I've heard outcries about the Minister of Health having an affair in the public. What did the private sector organization of Jamaica do to ensure that he was removed as the Minister of Health? We have seen a next member of parliament hitting a woman physically. What did the private sector organization of Jamaica do to ensure that he was disbanded from ever being a political representative in Jamaica? We have shifting standards for these things. We can go on and on and on. How many times have we heard our politicians in parliament saying all kinds of derogatory things? Is there a campaign to remove them? Aren't the same people in the private sector organization of Jamaica who put monies into the coffers of these politicians? So why is it because this is football, he should never play for Jamaica because there's a public outcry? What public outcry? So I love for me Sophia Harris. Again, not a big shot, and you're the affluent people of society. So go and talk on the TVJs and the CVMs and those. Go and talk to those people because, YouTube and these platforms are too small for you. You talk to mainstream media, but allow them to have a point where people like me can call in and ask you questions about moral authority. I'm going to say, don't worry, Eagle Republic. I'm going to cite some examples. What moral authority? What gives you the moral authority to say a man who charges have been dropped against him did something wrong at 21 should not represent Jamaica? What moral authority? Tell me. That's what I want to hear from some of you people talking. And Mr. Arthur, you need to get the board of director to talk him, the former board of director of the JFF, who's saying these things, to put him name to his statement. Let him put his name to his statement. Do you know Messi has accusations against him for evasion of tax in Spain? Do you know that? So what are we saying? It is okay to rob, but a man and a woman have an altercation, so he should not play, but a man can rob people and still play? What moral authority? Wasn't Maradona taking drugs? Don't we have athletes who the anti-doping agency said they use banned substance and we still celebrate them? Jamaican athlete that we have built statues for, whether it was accidental or it was a mistake. So if they made a mistake in taking the drugs, why we can't have the same level of grace towards somebody who play football? You want to go on and on and on? So let's go on from it. They should proceed with caution and handle it with kid gloves, with a high level of sensitivity to public perception that they have not given him a clean slate, a green light, or fully bought into his innocence. And he may have some work to do to clean his brand and his reputation up. Right, that is up to the man and his own thing. Yes, he needs to do that. He needs to restore his image. I agree with that. And this is no justification for what he did. I am not telling you that Mason Greenwood was right for what he did. But if night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away. So who the cap fit? Make them wear it. If night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away. Let's go on a little further. In fact, the same person that all of you think he did this serious problem atrocity to. Watch this. They are together now. They are together, planning on getting married. So she has forgiven him for everything to the point where they want to get married. And you, anyways, move on. They said until that is done, they may face some backlash from bringing him on board. There will be backlash, I agree. What they should do, if they continue and proceed with bringing him on board, they need to be sensitive to the very valid perception of their female football players who may have an issue. All right? Hey, this I can agree with. So I think we need to talk to the female team. But female team, make sure, that if you have a problem with him being a part of the team, make sure that your moral standing is right, Because immoral people must be very careful that they don't preach morality because others are immoral. So when you say the female football team, its culture is funny, you know, because here is the truth. Here is the truth. It is okay culturally. Culturally, let me give you a Jamaican context. You know, we have to be sensitive of our words. It is okay culturally in Jamaica, almost an accepted norm for two persons of the feminine gender to be together. And they can get away with that. However, you think if there were two persons of the masculine gender and said it publicly, they would be accepted in our national team or people would support it? So be careful when we speak of moral conduct and judge people based on that. That we are not, you know, taking the speck out of people's eye when we have one big old plank in our own. Hold on. Until that's done, they may face some backlash from bringing him on board. What they should do if they continue and proceed with bringing him on board, they need to be sensitive, right? I said that already. All right. Not only in Jamaica, but across the world, that may not be so easy to brush this under the rug, she said. All right. Because there's more. Harris, who is also the chief executive officer of Lau Global Consulting, says the federation could lose current and future sponsorship. Yeah, the federation will lose sponsorship right now. All right, so let's go on. All sponsorship contracts comes with code of ethics and behavioral clauses, where if they are breached, the entire, but the person, what I'm saying that a person coming to sign a contract now would have known. Adidas is aware, and while he was at Manchester, Adidas did not withdraw their sponsorship because of him. Adidas has not come out and said if he plays in any competition, we'll not have him play with any of our against. Adidas don't do that. Therefore, it shows the priority brand place on whom and what they align themselves with. And this could indeed end up costing them not just fan support, but sponsorship support and strategic partnership, brand alliance, if public sentiment remains the same or worsen for Greenwood. I'd love to talk to this lady. Somebody can't tell her to contact the money. Because sometimes they use these heap of highfalutin terms. Right? And like you're saying a whole lot. But this is not making no sense. It's not making no sense. Ronaldo still garners a lot of money and he had accusations against him. Harry Maguire still has sponsorship accusations against him. Phil Foden, Jack Grealish. I can go the English team. I can go to other teams. Icardi. You know much things said about these people? Thomas Partey at Arsenal. Come on, people. We can go on and on and on and on and on. We have had Marlon King, Jamie Lawrence, Winston Pinnibogue-Anglin. And we can go on and on. And those who are in public, we can go on and on and name and name more. More and more and more. People, I'm not done yet. I have more reading to do. Don't worry yourself, Balakar, me done. You soon get to call him, because I know you come cuss today, you know, because well, whisper not get shouting, you know. But don't worry yourself, Balakar. You're OGs, Balakar. You me, hold on. I need to go back to the article, you know, because there's a next part of this article. This lady, all Miss what's your name? Miss Nadine Spence. But I love to talk to the lady here. But I love to talk to the lady here. Because every time them issues here come up, this lady always on TV and CVM and TVG and radio. It seems like she's the guru of how men are supposed to be dealt with. She's the dean of discipline in terms of men's behavior, right? But gender and development specialist. Hey, one thing, you see, I talk about gender and development. People don't realize that you will have policy in place where if you decide, say you are male now, and you're born a female, you will listen. And these are the people who sanction these things and then want to speak about other people's moral conduct. Come on, man. We have to do better than that. We can't, on one hand, permit or give allowance to or be part of. It's just like me. Here's the thing, people. Here's the thing, people. Here is the thing. Let me here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I soon come back to the one. Let me finish reading what she said. I need to read this. She issued a warning to the Ricketts-led administration. The matter is a complicated one, but I think the JFF would perhaps stay away from this one. Nonsense. She said even after the court system dismissed the case, his football continued to do its own investigation and took its own action. What did the football want to do? What own action? It's a problematic situation, and I advise the JFF to tread carefully with this particular one, she said. Oh, yeah, hey, listen. Anyways, people, we don't want to read no more. We need to talk to the person. Somebody can make the person come talk to me. Because he asks a question today in the room, at the press conference. Mr. The author of this article. I love to talk to him, because I love him tell me what his thoughts are on this matter. Because I love to hear his thoughts on the matter as well. All right. Again, people, you see if it was my daughter or my sister, maybe me and all Mason Greenwood would have fight. Would have vex. All right? Because what we saw is wrong. We done with the party. I don't want a man come talk like man is man and say it right. It is wrong. It should not have happened. So, now that it has happened, he should not play for England. He should not play for Jamaica. At 21 years old, he should not play any more football. That more ask him. Me not justify him action. Me say because of him action, he's not supposed to play any more football for the rest of his life. And that is all right, fine. So when other people rob people money and them family, so me steal a man $1 million, it cost him family for break up. Him son turn a criminal. And my actions are different. A different thing. Because somehow I'm money me teeth and blah blah blah. What can I, brother? I'm not telling no nonsense. Nobody's justifying what happened. What we are saying that now that it has happened and the man has been repentant to the point where he and the lady are back together, trying to rebuild a family, have a kid together. Why are we still saying that he should never ever play football again? Where you get that from? So anybody do wrong, there you go. This is a man's job. So once you do wrong, you must be removed from your job. Oh, no man, only if we see what Mason, if you ever do similar to Mason Greenwood. So the youth get the thing, because him not got a youth unconscious, because he's supposed to go back to school. He's supposed to go back to school, not true. Yeah, because and the Mason and a woman he do it against. Say a man beat up a man, him to play football. And if a woman beat up a woman, them can play football. They must say, okay, I'm sorry, I move on. And they be given a chance. But if it is against the opposite sex, you don't get no chance in a life. You're supposed to watch this banned from life. I not agree with you. And all of them are the same example. So Joshua and Anglin should never play for Jamaica again. Yeah, good one. So, not with us, Demo. Not with us, Demo. So who him supposed to play for? If not for Jamaica and not for England, who him supposed to play for? Who him supposed? Nobody. Let me ask you, Demo. Are you okay for him to play for Liverpool? Seeing that is a Jamaica thing, you and them have a problem with. Are you okay if Liverpool took Mason Greenwood now? Demo, would you be okay? All right. Demo, you're saying that the man should not play for Liverpool? Demo, I can't believe you, Demo. Demo, as a man, as a Christian, Demo, me challenge by. All right, so people, hey, all right. A lot of us verbally abuse people and still live life like it's nothing. Where do we draw the line to say abuse will affect our job? All right. So here's what I'm saying, people. There is no justification for what the man did, but at some point, listen, it's not like he's not going to pay consequences, you know. Mason Greenwood will continually pay the consequences because this thing is going to be over him for the rest of his life. This thing going to be over Mason Greenwood for the rest of his life. Even if he doesn't play any football, it's going to be still over him. And I see KS use the example of the NFL player, I think Rice. Even if he doesn't play any football, you know, it's going to still be over him. So how does society help him? How does society help him? By not having him play and this thing still over him? Because him not playing football don't remove it, you know. So the idea that if he's not allowed to play football, somehow the stigma that is attached to his action will go away. It will not. Whether he plays football or not, some people are going to have the same perception of him. So how do we rehabilitate? How do we transform? How do we bring change? By giving the man a chance. The man has shown remorse. That's my point in Rap Smith. He has never played another game. Rice has never played another game. But we still talk about it. It's not like it has been. It's not like, you understand me? So I don't know. Demo, all right. I know some people say they want to call in. Let me just cool down. You see, Demo, me want to talk to Demo and KS on the issue. One time. Because KS want the man to play, you know. So I don't know what KS talk about, you know. Because as far as I know, KS want the man to play for Jamaica. That is what I know. So I want to know, KS. You want him to play, but none of us condoning what he did. We are saying it is wrong. In the meantime, Balakar, you can call in because me know you're going to call in and say, me not even, when Balakar talking, I'm calling. Call in Balakar. Me just go listening. Because me know what Balakar I'm going to say. Me know what Balakar. So, Demo, me need to talk to you, Demo. Me need to talk to you, Demo. Demo, me need to talk to you. I need to talk to you, Demo. I really need to talk to you. Me need to talk to you. Balakar, what you say? All right, leave from Balakar. Balakar. Hold on. Oh, you know connect yet. What a go on here, man. What a go on here. Balakar. Yeah, man, I am hearing you. People tell me if you're hearing Balakar. Remember, the people just, support the channel, drop a super sticker and a super chat. People tell me if you're hearing Balakar. Hit the like button and subscribe in the meantime, in between time. You understand me? With just 58 likes. Go ahead, Balakar. What you say? Oh, Balakar. Hold on, Balakar. They must say them not hear you. But me I hear you. Brown man security. Same now hear you. Hold on them man. We can see again. Alright, we soon get to the squad. Alright, brother. Alright, Balakar, I think they might hear you. People tell me they're hearing Balakar. Talk Balakar. Run it. Oh, them say them can't. Them say them can't hear you, Balakar. So let me just set it. Let me shout you back. Alright? Again, people, nobody is here saying that. Just give me a sec, people. Let me set up this so Balakar so him can call. Yeah, so we'll try to see if we can get Balakar set up and thing because I know he has a lot to say. All right. Rob in the meantime says, Manning, you know how I feel about it. As a black man, I'd like to see him get a second chance. As a father, I don't. So anything happen, I just. And I understand that. I understand that, man. You understand me? And that's a fear thing because as a father, if you have daughters, this is hard for you to process, But I'm saying if the person who suffered at the hand of whatever we saw, if that person is willing to forgive and that family has forgiven, what outside to hold this against the man? What? For how long? For the rest of his life? That is what I want to know. When is the punishment for his action enough? When? All right, let's see if we can get back Balakar online. Yeah, Balakar. Yeah, man, I'm hearing it. Yeah. All right, people tell me if you're hearing Balakar. Me I hear Balakar. Go ahead, what you saying? Go ahead. Yeah, man, go on top, man. Hey, Balakar. Oh, the people don't say them now hear Balakar, man. Let me say them. Let me just set it up, Balakar, man. Well, the poor but them hard, man. Hold on. In the meantime, Jamaica is full of abusive parents and people in high power. Beat his woman on a camera and still have his job. Give the young man a chance. The Bible says, he who is without sin cast the first stone. Balakar. Yeah, man, may I hear you, Hey, go ahead. Yeah, man, talk. Let me see if the people in my ear. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy for that because I thought when you come on, you know, you're gonna be chump. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he has some Achilles problem, but the coach did say that he will still play for his club, possibly this weekend, but he's going to use the break to recover from the Achilles injury or pain that he's feeling. So his Achilles is giving him some problems. So that's what the coach said in the presser. Yeah. Or Balakar, they must say them nah hear you, man. I want to go on, man. That I never rap it. Me will try and call you back. Hold on. Me will try to set up and call you back. Hold on. Alright. Boy, Balakar said so. The one time Balakar make some good point, the people them say they can't hear Balakar, yeah. All right, let's see if this can work, you know. All right, let's see if we can. He's saying everything up and running. So let's see. You understand me? I don't know what is going on, but yeah, everything should be good. You know? Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that is my position, people. That while I don't agree with what I saw in terms of what he did, we have to make a determination. At what point should this? And I know that for fathers who have daughters, it's a very difficult thing, you know. So I'm not saying it is easy, but come on, man. We can listen. We can show some level of forgiveness because the player has shown remorse. Not only that, the fact that he has moved on in his relationship with the young lady, they have a child together, looking at getting married. It should help us to better appreciate that there is some level of forgiveness. And is it that he's supposed to not play forever? Or how long should he be punished for? When he has already, the man has gone through a lot, you know, in the time, you know. The truth is, he doesn't even look the same player at Getafe that he was. Because he can play for Jamaica, Demo. You ask me why forgiveness have to do with Jamaica. He can play for Jamaica. That is why, in the same way, I believe if Joshua Anglin improves, he can also play for Jamaica. It's not like he has not been punished. It's not like it is not going to be over him. It is. It is going to, no matter what, that cloud is going to be over him for a very, very long time. All right, so people, look at the squad, right? This is the Reggae Boyz squad. And I mean, yeah, big up Sir Wallace, both Kyle and Carl. No, it's not the same app, but there are some similarities. Because is it that when a person does anything that, like, I don't, so what makes it different? What makes it different? Demon, with that boy, you can't even give your thoughts as to what is the issue you have with it. Like, are you because you don't want him to play for Liverpool, you don't want him to play for Jamaica. So who do you want the player to play for? Demon? So the squad is Andre Blake, Kemar Foster, Jamali Wade. The Kanaya Boys Clark, the coach said, you know, they permitted him to stay. They permitted him to stay. Send the link. Oh, Sport Daddy Journey. All right, so we hear from Richie Royal. His son is not in this squad. So let's hear from him. He's asking for the link. So let's do that. We're gonna send the link to you, Richie. Give me a second. All right, I'm going to post the link. You know how it is with the link, you know, people. We have to shoot. All right, I think we have Demo. All right. Demo, welcome to the show. I hope the people are hearing you. People, if you're hearing Demo, please let me know. All right. Let's so people, let me know if you're hearing Demo, you know, because I really want you to hear what Demo is saying. Go ahead, Demo. Start making your point, and then if not, then I'll let you know. Yeah. Oh, somebody already managed. I know you fixed AC, but the fan in the is another thing. They are saying no, they're not hearing you. What is going on? Yeah. All right. I'll send the link. So just come on and make your point. And then, yeah. What is going on with this one? All right. So Demo is going to call in. I need to sort out this one. Yeah. So the link has been pinned. So if you're coming on to the thing, you just make sure you turn on your camera. You understand me? We're going to try and sort out the phone line. Yeah. So the court said that Kanaya Boys Clark would be would stay and play a game. So for that reason, he wants him to have more games. So for that reason, Kemar Foster will come in. Javian Brown comes in to replace Amari Bell, who picked up an injury in his team last game, and Michael Hector comes in to replace Ethan Pinnock, who is having some Achilles issues. But the coach did make it clear that we may see him play in the game for his club this week, but he may be sitting out and resting his Achilles during the window. The coach did say that. All right. Other notable absentee, KC Palmer, he suffered an injury. K-Roy Anderson has come in to replace KC Palmer. That's the next change to the last squad that was there. Everything, Dujan Whisper Richard is out. I think Mario Williams has replaced him in the team. All right. We have Dima who has joined. I will not interrupt him. I'll give him his time to talk. Jason, tell me if it's better. You hear?
Yeah, and let me know if you're hearing, if they're hearing me now. Because
We're not hearing you, Dima.
you not hear me? You not hear me, man?
Dima, we're not hearing you, you know.
I don't know why you not hear me.
Check. We're not hearing you, Dima.
Man, you think that's set up properly, boss.
Look, when I hear him loud and clear, so how me not hear him? Oh, go on, sir. Oh, Dima, the people that might hear you, and me not hear you. Oh, hold on, man.
Man, you have to set up your thing better, boss.
Hold on, man. I want to go on, daddy.
Fix your glitches, man. Fix your glitches. Big up everybody in the chat, though, and you know. But you know, man, you come prepared today.
Hey, Dima, I'm not hearing you, you know.
Boss, but then no, the people in my hear me.
I'm not hearing you, but I am not hearing you, so I don't know what is going on.
All right, boss. All right, fix it and then you show up my back or me show it back.
Dima, all right, go ahead. Let me see if you hear you now.
You hear me now?
Still not hear the money, man. All right, people, let me just refresh this. All right, don't move in, Dima. Don't move up.
All right, boss. All right, me wait. I just know I repeat myself.
All right, Dima.
Yes, sir. You hear me now?
I'm still not hear Dima, you know.
Man is man. Just run the show. Just run the show, boss. Just run the show.
Dima. People, but see, it fixed now. It fixed now. Everything fixed now. All right? Dima, link back now, because everything fixed. Yo, we just figured out what happened, people. Yeah. I just figured out what happened. So, Dima, Balakar, Dima, you can link back. All right? We should be good to go now. Balakar.
Fix now.
Yeah.
The people that might hear me
The
now.
people that might hear you now, man. I know the people that might hear Balakar. I may hear Dima as well. So, hold on now. So, I think everything fixed now. Dima.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. You hear me?
Right. Loud and clear. Balakar, the people that might hear you now, man. You don't get a water, people. Go ahead, Balakar. Yeah, you were saying, and then when Dima come, link back, then we're gonna make it.
No, me hear no. Me just you wondering if you hear me.
Yeah, man. Go ahead now, Dima.
Yeah. So I mean, big up you, big up everybody in the chat, and you call me out, Mannings, man. Like me just really want to know what's the issue. Me don't know if as a society, as a people, we just always like have people who have difference in opinions. Now, people are quote Bible verse and I say forgiveness this and forgiveness that. Like, I don't understand why all of that necessary. For me, like, me can forgive Greenwood and still don't want him to play for Jamaica. Why am I want him to play for Jamaica for says me forgive him? Him can go and play for Getafe.
All
I don't understand.
All right. So hold on, let's go slow. So you have forgiven him. And
No, I'm saying I'm not there yet, you know. I'm not
so
forgiving fully yet.
You know, no man, yeah, forgiveness have to be full or it's not enough.
No,
So
man, I still have lingering memories, so it's not really.
You don't forgive him yet. Understandable.
I'm almost there though.
You're almost there. So when you have come to full forgiveness,
yeah,
why wouldn't you want him to represent Jamaica? Give me a reason why.
Because I don't think that he theme punishment, as somebody there saying in the chat, which I fully agree with, is the only thing that we need to look at. I mean, like you say, you agree with the women talking about it, and we're bringing it to the women team. And it's not just the women team, but the women who watch football on a whole. Like they have also seen the tapes. There's a reason why the women football nation in the Manchester United sphere make a big uproar about it, because them obviously have feelings towards it as well. It's like I know men alone I watch football, you know, brother. And people keep on us, oh, but them forgive each other. She forgive him, and they have a child together. Bro, we live in a Jamaica. We see the culture. Bad man make woman stay with them all they want. And this was not just a one-time thing. If you know, follow the Mr. Greenwood story. This look like something what the man always do in terms of abuse. And if she's fearful of her life or whatever, why shouldn't stay with him? Why shouldn't drop the charges? A lot of stuff can happen.
All right, well on Balakar, so let's go slow. So would you have him play? Seeing that it's a Jamaica thing, would you have him play for Liverpool? If Liverpool purchase him, would you stop supporting Liverpool?
No, he can't play for my side.
Okay, so really and truly, any team you support, you don't want him to play for.
Yeah, exactly.
But that to me, Demo, sounds like a personal Demo thing. And it's not being, you're not speaking about it from a holistic perspective. It's about you personally.
But this is all a personal thing for everybody. Let me understand.
No,
It's a personal thing why you forgive him.
No, but Demo, you can't let your personal feel. No, you can't make your personal feelings really. You'd use your personal feelings to stop a man of his work for something that he has shown remorse and he has been repentant for, and that you said that you'll get to the place where you have forgiven him.
And I am saying, even if I get to the place where I forgive him, I don't necessarily need him to play for my team. Like the thing already scarring on my memory, you know. You know about forgive but not forget.
No,
That not from what I made man.
No, but Demo, we're going to the. I don't want to get to a lesson.
No.
that quote they just juxtapose don't really work in here. But my point is this. Demo. How it sounds to me is that you're allowing your personal feelings to override what is logical.
Which is what?
The logical thing is that when
him have to play for Jamaica?
No. When persons have done it wrong, they have shown remorse, they have suffered, right? They have a lingering effect because remember.
But man, wait, before you move on, you say him show remorse. What him do for show remorse? Like what him do?
He had apologized.
Apologize for what? He said he didn't do it.
Yeah,
so
but
when did he show remorse?
What you mean? You man have no remorse.
He didn't do anything. You don't read his statement. He said he did not do anything. He did not do the stuff that he was being accused of. So I don't know when I say him show remorse. He only get off because the court say whatever.
So he said he didn't do it, right?
Yeah.
Right? All right. The young lady didn't go to. Why are you still then? Let's use that. Why are you still holding it against him?
What do you mean I'm holding it against him? Because I saw the tapes and I heard the video, the audio.
Okay.
And he did not own up to it and say him do it when clearly he did.
So so hold on. So if he said I did it, you said that you'd have allowed him. Would you allow him to play?
Man. We don't want to go in and do just
no.
We have to talk about what happened.
No, because it's all right. So that happened.
Yes.
All right. He has been out of football for a year, right?
Yes.
Whether he plays for Getafe, Jamaica, England, wherever, people will still have that against him. It will always be there, a lingering effect over his life for a very long time.
Yes.
But football is his career, which he needs to use to provide for his family. Why would we take? So why should he take? No, like why should the doctor stop being a doctor? Because he made a mistake. No,
I'm not saying he must stop playing football. And I'm just putting it out there that you're saying that's his career, but I'm saying he can do other stuff as well.
He can do other stuff, but that is his main career. That's what he wants to do. Why should I deny him the opportunity to do that for the rest of his life because of an incident at 20? That is where you and I have an issue. If you say to me you think he needs a 3-year ban, I could understand that. And then after that, if you believe that the suspension should be longer, I can understand that. But to not want him to play for a nation that he desires, that part, I feel like it's more personal.
But this is all personal. Like, when I understand, it's just me think it personal. A lot of people, like, we just a focus on him and them. Like, a lot of people also is taking it personal because, like you mentioned, you have daughters and sisters and all of them stuff there. Like, you are gonna get the thing, are gonna be personal for you if you care about women.
All right, let me hear from
Yeah.
Balakar is on the line. Balakar, let me hear from Balakar. Yeah, what you have to say about Demo? What give us your thoughts on Mason Greenwood, and then
No, but may I say, Marlon King did do something similar to that, right?
Yeah, Marlon King and Jamie Lawrence both went to actually serve some time behind bars.
All right. So Dima, you did watch Jamaica when Marlon King play?
Yes, sir. I'm a big man, you know.
Yeah, man. I accept Marlon King to score a goal for Jamaica, right?
If I accept Marlon King,
Yeah, as a good baller for Jamaica. When
no. Me never see Marlon King woman show some picture of her face blood up and him a tell her for a full star for have sex.
Yeah.
If mo do what?
Man does say Marlon King serve sometime. So actually him get him guilty, right? Right,
Okay.
I'm wrong.
So him serve him guilty and then him serve sometime and him come out. I don't have no problem with that.
So that's what I'm.
Why you have
Okay.
a problem? Well, you know why we think you have a problem with this Mason Greenwood. If I did one different team he come from, you don't have so much problem.
But let me just summarize this for you, brother. Mr. Greenwood beat up him woman, force her to have sex when she never want it. Him them report it, him go to trial. He was not found not guilty or none of like that. The court just dropped the case because of whatever reasons. He did not then own up to what he did. And I am saying, boss, if you did truly remorseful about what you do, own up to it, serve some time, and then you come back and we can work on forgiveness. It's simple. But him deny it, and then we not talk about him remorseful. Him no remorseful because him say him not do it.
But general, listen what me say now. Me not back him for no where you do. Me not back him for that.
No, Demo, we are not supporting. You can't say
you know why I'm not supporting? Because we not say him not do it. Uno knows man is man. You think Greenwood do what them same do? Yes or no? Just give me a yes or no. Do you think he did it?
Demo.
Yes.
I don't believe that all the things that are on the video are all acts of Mason Greenwood. I think there are things that he have done. I'm telling you, they are part of it that he's responsible for. Let me give you an example, D. Let me give you an example. All right. Because you do according to rules, once a lady says no, even if your spouse, even if you're married, and she says no, she don't feel like, she can file against you that that word. She can say that you do that, right? Out of total vengeance and anger kind of a thing. She can say that because she can say that, well, I said no. All right. But I'll tell you that many relationships, there are people who will say, no, I don't feel like, but they still end up in intercourse.
But yeah, go around in a circle.
So what I want to ask you, in relationship, anytime a woman says no, she don't feel like, and a man and a woman end up making that does that constitute, because that is what happened in this case with the RAPE situation. This is what happened because probably most men would probably be guilty. Those who have been with a woman,
Man, all I'm saying, thank you. Right? I'm going to get past this quick and fast.
All right. Get past
do you believe that Mason Greenwood do what them same do? Yes or no?
I believe that I'm answering you. I believe that some of the things that he's accused of, he was guilty of, but I don't believe that all of them.
All right. So which one you believe him do? Which one?
Which ones?
The audio we hear come out. You believe me?
But he did say that. He did some of those things. I can't pinpoint, but I don't believe all of them. I don't believe all of them. That's me.
So I am saying if
But
we
he has
all
guilt. I do agree that there is some guilt in what he did. So I am not saying that he's supposed to get away scot-free. I'm saying that he has already served 1 year.
So why you accuse me when me say him not
No,
forget
because, but he has not gotten away scot-free.
But him not do no jail time. Him just stop playing football for a couple months.
But the court didn't say, Demo, you don't go jail because you admit guilt, you know. You go jail because the court sentence you. That's two different things.
Man, why we talk about with the court though? Like the
man can pick up himself and put himself in a jail, Demo. The court
never determine whether him innocent and it never determined whether I'm guilty. The court dropped the case.
Exactly, same can't go jail.
But man, what
you want him to go to jail? No, you want the man to go to jail.
Exactly. The man have to serve some time for when him do. You can't just stop. Wait, no, man is man. A Jamaica will come from. We see this all over. People drop cases all the time, all when them guilty, boss. All when them guilty. Case get thrown out and them guilty. So we know from the physical evidence that was shown that the man guilty. Yes? Now you want me for no say the man guilty and no want him for serve no time? Obviously he not put himself in a jail.
Alright,
and because he didn't serve any time, why the thing is personal.
Alright. So Dima, we have alright, so let's because let's say I must ask you about Louis. We don't want to go down the Louis Suarez road. All right.
Suarez is a racist.
Let me talk about this.
No. Hold on. Too many things. Let's Carlton is on the screen. So Carlton, we could just do this because Demo, I will move on and then we can make Demo give us his thoughts on the squad. But go ahead, Carlton. What you have to say?
What me have to say, courthouse talk and road talk are two different talks. So, Demo I do road talk and you have courthouse talk differently. If the man not prove guilty or find guilty, you can't say the man guilty.
Was he proven innocent? Was he proven innocent?
Well, if he's not innocent, but the court dash away the case, so you can't say nothing. You understand? Next thing, Demo, we never ask you. When you're youth, are you used to go to school or you have a girlfriend? You never have a girlfriend yet, and she said, yo, me no want to give you a rug and you fight her feet. And
no means no. No means no.
To you?
Well, no, boss.
Sometimes, Demo, sometimes you were in a relationship and the girl will say no, but she does shy. She does say no. She don't really mean no. And they have to look on it different.
We can answer a question. Let me just ask you a question. Man is man, and Carlton and everybody. You believe so the girl would have set up and go through all of this problem for actually record the man and do this if this was a one-time thing, brother? And it's just that time they him don't want it. Why should I go through the process to set it up and try to catch the man in the act? No more talking why that's something we consistently happen. And she has forced the girl.
Demo. So here's what I'm saying, Demo. Here's what I'm saying, Demo. Mason Greenwood is not innocent of some of the things that we saw because it is on video. All right. However, there have been persons who the court has not been able to prove guilty of a crime that it's even captured on camera because of a lawyer and all of those things. Once that is done, even you can have retrial. Some cases you can't. You can't say the person should go to jail when they have been proven innocent by the court or the charges have been dropped. Number one. All right. No. I am saying to you now, natural justice is this. He did not play the sport for a year, which has slowed his growth. As long as he's playing football, this will hang over him. He will lose resources because many people will not be a part of his brand. So whether he does football or not, there are consequences that will come. However, I think we need to separate those things from him playing football for a country that he says he wants to represent. If the country said, no, we don't want you, I could understand. But because but if the country welcome him, then let him be welcome and play. That is where you and I. That is where you and I are at two different places, Demo. I think that if the Jamaica footballing fan, the majority says we welcome you, then let him come.
But that man, that's not what you're saying, you know, because you have a problem with the few who just came out with the article and not wanting him. Just the few will come out, and you have a problem with that already.
No, here's the problem I have with the article. The article is saying, for example, that we should stay far from it without what I believe are just causes. I did say when one of the ladies said, I think the Sophia lady said, there should be a conversation with the female team. I said, I think they should have that conversation. However, if the female players are going to use moral standing for their position, they have to ensure that they themselves are operating in good moral standing, because then there will be an issue if they are preaching morality and not living moral. That's all I'm saying. Because you can't take the speck out of a man's eye when the plank is in yours. You have to remove the plank from yours so you can then start dealing with what is happening in the next person. So whether it is the private sector, I want to hear the same kind of outcry when our politicians do wrong. Not that they just come up and say something, but here's what they should do. Shut down the entire country until that person is banished from politics. Because what they are saying is that he should be banished from representing Jamaica. So if other politicians and pastors and police officers and teachers do this, and people at our university do these things, in the same way we are saying that he should be banished from representing the nation, they should be banished in representing the nation in their field as well. Because
man is man.
Yeah, Balakar.
We can't just say we two sent for a national team and cut.
Yeah, man. All right, go ahead, and then we just take a task. The national team, go ahead.
Yeah.
So we're going past Mason Greenwood, national team, the squad. Go ahead, Balakar.
Romario Williams, we put in Jamal Low team, and Demario Phillips, we put in Tyrick Maggie. I only two things that Messi when me that cheap. Whisper now in our team, we have a problem with that because Whisper now play day in, day out in a competitive football. So we don't have a problem with that. Otherwise than that, team alright.
Alright then. Alright then.
That's all.
Alright then. Alright, big up Balakar. Yeah man. Cool. Alright, so that's ball. Demo, give me your thoughts on the squad now.
I think I chip out little. You hear me still?
Yeah, we're hearing you now.
Oh, all right, so let me just say it first. I mean, I think with all of the injury concerns that we had, I think, you know, some of the names would I expect are there. Well, most of them. Again, given the injury crisis that we have, a lot of people are calling for Jamal Lowe. I think that he should be given a look in. I don't know what's happened, why he's not in the squad and hasn't been in the squad for a while. He was one of our top performers when he just get in Gray, as in Andre Gray. The two of them used to link up well and they were doing well. So I'm not sure what happened to him. But all in all, I'm glad for the youngster. I don't really see him play a lot, but I'm glad to see him getting an opportunity, the 18-year-old. And I'm welcoming back Michael Hector. Like, I know enough people don't read Hector and all of this stuff, but the coach mentioned that they want the experience, seeing that Pinnock won't be there and stuff. And listen, I'm all for having Hector in the team. And, you know, I saw that he's improved from the last time we've seen him. So I think the squad is strong enough to win the games that we have coming up. So I don't have no real issue with the squad. I just want Daniel Johnson for starting at the midfield. That's it.
Okay, so okay, satisfied with the squad. Carlton, how you stay with the squad? All right, not hearing Carlton. Demo, here's a question I'd ask.
Man is man.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, I don't see the squad as yet. I don't hear the squad as yet. Because the squad supposed to name today.
Oh, no, man, I had the squad up. You never saw it?
No, I was on the job, you know, through my dep on the work too.
Okay, so what you have to do, you know, you have to come off the live
Yeah.
and go and look on the squad, and then you can call back. I'm going to put it up again.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, so do that then, Demo. So what I would ask you is this, Demo. The you know, like Delano Splat has played under the coach. Do you think, like, we the fans sometimes, because all of a sudden nobody asking about Delano Splat and a couple of other players who would have played, are Tyler Roberts.
Yeah, those are the younger ones though.
Yeah, so the point I'm making is that, see, we have gone for a Kirai Anderson. Is this good for the players that Delano Splat comes in? Brandon Cover came in. He's not called up. No, it's like we're just trying out all of these youngsters. And the coach said something important, where he said in the press conference that that is why it is very important that these younger players, that Jamaica's are under 20, under 21 programs, where these players are playing regularly for the national team. Because here it is that, like I said, Brandon Cover was with the team, and he went to the their games, and he doesn't get called. We're going to try out the next one. Mark Kira Anderson may be playing better, but what if next week and next under 20 is playing better than Kira? Do you go and get that one? And then, you understand me? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but the coach would have already given, you know, explanations as wanting to see a lot of these players and the core that he has selected out of the millions that we have. And listen, he had already said Cove and these guys, when they send him to the games, you know, them have opportunities to play at that level, and it's very important, because he even mentioned it with the keeper, Boyce Clark. So I'm gonna make him stay and play for Reading, so him can play senior games. And for me, boy, I mean, I understand it, but I really want to see Boyce Clark play for Jamaica, and I thought that he would have, you know, gotten some minutes. But it's important to have the under 21 thing for true, so them can play. It's sad for some of them, so them get called up to the senior team and probably not playing a minutes or whatever. But I understand the thinking.
Okay. All right. So some person are saying, read out the squad: Andre Blake, Kemar Foster, Jamali Waite, Javian Brown, Tavon Gray, Deshaun Bernard, Dexter Lembikisa, Damian Lowe, Michael Hector, Adrian Mariappa, Greg Lee. In midfield, Bobby Decardova Reed, Daniel Johnson, Kevin Lambert, Joel Lati Bodier, Kirai Anderson, Demario Phillips, Leon Bailey, Romario Williams, Shamar Nicholson, Michael Antonio. No, Dujon Whisper Richards in this one as well. What are your thoughts on that? The coach said that he has to be consistent in his decision making, because, you know, he hasn't played in a while. What are your thoughts on his omission?
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man. What is your thoughts on Dujon Whisper Richards omission?
I don't know if this is a U-turn. I don't know if somebody got in his ear, because he was selecting him before without him playing. And the irony of this is, whenever he's gotten his chance, barring, I don't remember what game that he was really bad in. I think it was the last game. He did really horrible. The shot where he lit the post. Which game was that?
Wasn't that the Honduras game that he started?
Yeah, one of the game when he started, he was really bad. I know he hit the post, and he had two good moments in the game when he started, but he looked really out of place. But the irony of the thing is, we were calling him up without without him playing, and then when he played and actually looked good for the senior team, now we are gonna drop him for saying that he's not playing and he hasn't played for a while, when he was really not playing in the first place when you call him up. So I don't really understand it, but hey, the coach. Yeah, just ironic for me. I don't really get it.
Okay. So you're saying that all right. So yeah, Ronaldo.
All right, you understand what I say? Like we meet.
I hear what you're saying, but what I will say is this, right? Could it be because could it also be Demo? Because a lot of people have been saying Ravel should be, because Ravel, you understand me? And he says, well, if I'm saying that Ravel isn't playing, then I can't be saying that about Ravel. and then have Dujan, because then the outcry. So you know what? Fear is fear. Let both of them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but you already do it before. That's what I say. So in play when you do it, and he played well in most of the games. He even scored. You know what I mean? So for drop him now because of the outcry and the backlash, it kind of just, you know.
Yeah. I know some person are saying Kemar Foster. I don't know, because Kemar Foster, I think the difference, and this is not, you understand me? I'm just giving reasons. So hear me out. Kemar Foster and Demario Phillips, they are in preseason and have been playing in a preseason competition, right? So they are actually playing in the preseason, right? Cephas is in the team, Duckland. Cephas and Demario Gray is there. All right, I think we have none other than Mr. Richards here. That's the father of Dujan. Sir
How,
Richard, yeah,
how
man.
you doing? How you
I am
doing, man?
I am doing good now. How are you doing?
Yeah, God is good. You have to give God thanks. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I'm here. I'm here and having a good day.
Yeah, yeah. You saw the squad. I know you were in the comment section. I see some
Yeah.
people. A person named Tycoon. I don't know the names. You know, seem like him. Uh, he was beating you. I would say.
Okay. For what reason you may ask? He was beating me. Yeah, because I heard Mr. Craig Butler came out with a statement to say that I blocked the player from traveling with the squad. So I guess that's
Oh,
why.
first, I'm hearing that.
Yes, he just came on a show, Ryan program, to say that I and Mr. Chung was the reason why the Qatar situation, I and Mr. Chung joined up together to sell Whisper to Qatar. And I have never ever spoken to Mr. Chung, read any football or anything pertaining to me getting the kid to Qatar. It was never done. So to clear up the Qatar situation, you see, it was done in Phoenix and everything, John Wall contacted me personally, and I shared the information with Mr. Butler. But the information that I shared with him, he started negotiating with them, going back and forth, back and forth. The Newcastle thing was while Manning Cup was going on, but it wasn't coming to.
Let me just for the people. So there was an offer for him to what? Become a Qatari citizen or to play for a club in Qatar.
There was an offer for him to come and try out for a club in Qatar, and if he's good enough, he will be playing for that club in Qatar.
Okay, okay. And those negotiations were being had by
Mr.
Phoenix.
Yes, Phoenix.
Okay.
Everything was done in Phoenix name, everything at all. The moment it was said that they wanted Whisper to come so fast, they speed it up. And when they speed it up, it was allowed so the father and the son alone, because he cannot come by himself because of his age. The father and him were supposed to travel together. Mr. Butler turned it the other way because he wanted his son and himself to be on that trip. So from then, I heard nothing pertaining to Newcastle. Is all of a sudden now I'm hearing that I was going to sell the child to Newcastle.
Oh, I see. So you knew about. Let me just follow this, because you knew about the Qatar thing, which was part of the negotiations would be with the Phoenix Academy
All
personnel.
the negotiation would be
Right.
through
But
Phoenix.
but then in the midst of that, the Newcastle thing came up.
No, the Newcastle thing was before,
Okay.
while Manning Cup was going on. But it's
Okay.
like there were other clubs from before. There were the Genk, there was the Genk, the Ghent. There was other clubs before, but nothing seemed happening. While Whisper was dominating and going on good in the Manning Cup, all I keep on getting is this club, that club, blah, blah, nothing really happening. Nothing at all. Then when it came through that me and my son was going to travel to Qatar, that's when everything starts speed up. They start applying for visas to go to England. They start doing everything. for him to go to Newcastle.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean now.
Okay.
So that didn't work out. So how now this you blocking him from traveling? Meaning blocking him from travel with the national team?
Well, this is what had happened now. So he keep on saying these things, and I'm leaving it alone now. Then he was picked to go into the Trinidad team. He did what he's supposed to do. He did well, I assume. Then it was time for him to go to Austria. The manager of the JFF, Mr. Roy Simpson, then called me regarding that they need a Schengen visa for Whisper to travel with the team to Austria. And in doing so, it needs both parental signatures. I then wrote a letter to Mr. Craig Butler saying, thank you. This is all the time that we've all been waiting for. I am glad that Whisper is getting this opportunity. I would be more than pleased to sign any documents for this kid to go away as long as it's in the presence of my lawyer. So you don't want to say he said, she said. It's going to be documented in the front of the. No other conversation was ever sent or dealt with to Mr. Oda Richards or nothing since. The kid went to Austria.
So you didn't eventually sign off on the documents?
I didn't know. I didn't get no documents to sign for him to go.
So who signed these documents?
You have to ask his anglers because I did not sign any documents, sir. And because I didn't sign no documents, I then went and I get legal representation if this can be done. The lawyer then said, no, it can't be done because you have your parental rights.
Okay. Well, all right. So he goes to Austria. He goes to the Gold Cup. You're saying that you're out of the loop in all of this.
Right. Don't know nothing about it.
All right. So the Newcastle thing is done.
Right.
And
he did well in Newcastle.
Yes.
Chelsea came in. He's now a Chelsea player. He then went back to England to Chelsea without my consent, because the last document I signed was for him, myself signed, and his mother signed was for him to go to Chelsea. Or for him to go to Newcastle, my bad.
Newcastle. Okay, to Newcastle. So is it a case where his mother could sign the document and not necessarily both of you?
His mother could sign, yes. But you still need parental rights for any child that is under the age of 18 to travel. You need a consent letter for both.
I don't know. I try to find. Both parents. You have to get the consent letter from both parents.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I see. All right. So what I want to know is that what is this whole? So because this new thing you're coming up with is his exclusion from this team now is because you are blocking him.
Mr. Butler said that lawyer that wrote a letter to stating what is the policy of a national team that has a child which has under 18 to travel with a team.
Oh, so your lawyer wrote a letter to the JFF or to Mr. Butler?
No, so we've been writing letters for Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler wrote back and said that the child is already 18 and he makes his own decision. That was from May of 2023. We wrote to him and asking him, yes, it's time. And then the lawyer wrote to him. He tore up the letter and said the boy is 18. He could make his own decision.
Okay.
So there's paper trail for all of this. I can't say certain things because it's in the hands of the lawyer. That's why I'm talking to make who understand. Other than that, the reason why he's trying to say this now is because the kid has been picked on this team and is being pressured by me. Because anything that bad that happened to this child, I'm always the one to be blamed by Mr. Butler or his associate.
Oh, so but is Dujan 18?
No, he's not. Not as yet.
Okay, so now that he's not in this team and the coach answered in the press conference, you are saying now that Mr. Butler is saying that you are the reason.
He just came off our show to say that I and Mr. Chung is the reason why he's not on the team. He just came off a show and said that. Mr. Butler just came off a Ryan show and said that. Saying that I am the one when the reason. That's why I'm here to defend myself. Because you can't constantly telling people that Qatar, and you don't have, you said you have documents and them thing there and proof to send. Then show the proof. The reason why you always say you don't want to say nothing, because a lot of people going to lose their work. So be the case. You're a part of it now. You're always cursing out on JFF. I was the one who told you not to put out a snippet about JFF, which saying that if Whisper don't get pick hour. I said don't put that out because I don't want whatever you and Mr. Chung have since on a childhood days, Una getting Whisper and myself involved with it. You and Mr. Chung used to be classmates in the same class. Whatever vendetta Una have did it, I tell you, don't put the kid in it. And since
is it possible for you and Mr. But because at the end of the day, you know who is going to be hurting most of this? Is it 17-year-old? So is there a way for both of you to sit down?
Have you
written an answer or conversation where both of you, including the child's mother, to sit down and have a conversation with a mediator?
It was put towards for that to happen, and Mr. Butler said no. He said no, you don't want to have none. Me bad man, I'm a wicked. Me want to sell Jamaica treasure to Qatar. That is what he keep on saying about me. You understand? He has gone as far as saying that I have abused this child for all these years he's been playing football. He went as far as saying that, went in the National Stadium of the opening of the Manning Cup to say I have abused this boy all these years. He went as far as saying that in public. So it's something that I'm just sick of. I have to stand up and I have to defend myself right now because this is what he's keep on doing over and over and over and try to belittle my name. I've seen you done a lot of things to other boys and them thing. Deal with that. You couldn't do it with my son because I was there. You have abused and used of what you throw a knife through your own son and because he doesn't want to get in trouble, he dropped the charges.
So let me ask, would you, if someone spoke to him and said, of course I would sit down.
I offered that Manning's man in the presence of a lawyer.
No, all right. Maybe because it's a lie. I'm just trying to find out. Because if a mediator, if somebody could call him and say, listen, can you just sit down and have a conversation? And he says, yes, I will sit down and have a conversation. But is it that you'd want an attorney to be there? And he says, listen, I just need
because it's not going to be a situation that he said, she said, because once it's on record, you can reconsider.
Could it be recorded without? Because I'm wondering if it is his reservation is because there is an attorney is involved, and if you are able to have because, and all I'm saying is because this is not healthy for you as the child's father. It's not healthy for Mr. Butler as the agent and the coach, whatever role he plays. But on top of that,
go ahead.
Yeah, on top of that, this cannot be healthy for the child. And let me just I'm saying this because if he's not selected, it's a problem. Because when you come out and say things, I don't know who know, because I never heard that program, so I can't. You understand me? I'm just taking at your word that now he's blaming you for not being selected. But the coach did say that he had, and the coach's words were that he has not played in a while, and he has to be consistent in his decision. And he said that, he's really good. He believes that he will be a player for Jamaica for 35. So to me, it sounded like it's a coach's decision. You are saying now a video was done that is saying that it wasn't a coach's decision, which is making the coach out to be a liar.
Exactly.
Which is not good for the football.
Right. That is what Mr. Butler is saying at this moment. I don't know where him get it from, but that is what he's saying, because the player field have to move and the goalposts have to shift, as long as it have something to do. This is a man who even try literally sending gunmen to kill me, to get rid of me, more than once, So I don't know what I have done to him so bad for him to want to have me
Yeah, but
vanish away.
all I'm saying is that those are, because here's the thing that I have to be mindful of, because those are some dangerous allegations that you're making,
No,
No,
man,
because
I'm serious about
but
it, man.
at the same time, no, I just have to let the people them know, no. But people, I cannot prove these things, and this is just, you understand me, Mr. Richards sharing his thoughts, because I don't want people to believe like you see it, man
This
is
is
man,
not
blah
fair at
blah blah.
all.
Yeah,
I'm serious,
this is
brother.
not.
The
Yeah,
man try off of my life. Like me, I take him child or something. I'm really serious about that. It's
yeah.
not an allegation. I come on public forum, come see it. I send all documents, all evidence to a particular person. If anything happened to me, this is what you need to show. And this is what Mr. Butler do. Even the voice note with this man trying to take my life and try to threaten my life, I have it saved.
All right. I honestly believe that. Honestly, like, I mean, there must be a sit down. This can't continue. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I mean, I don't know. There must be somebody that both of you respect. Both of you respect, and I think both of you should sit down and have a conversation, or let there be some mediation. Because at the end of the day, this can be healthy emotionally for the youth,
Brother,
right? And
the
I
youth,
have to go by, but understand me, I have to go by what the court says. So my whole thing is that the reason why he's not selected is based on what the court said and nothing else. And I'm not going to take in until I have enough reasons to believe otherwise. I am going to believe Coach Al Grimson.
brother, see, here other people. Okay, well, yeah, man, it's all right.
Yeah, you understand me? So I will believe that Coach Al Grimson. So I don't believe that you were involved or Mr. Chung was involved. And if Mr. Butler has proof that is the case, then he should present that.
Exactly.
You understand me? He
And
should present that.
and what I'm saying to
What
you,
I will say to you as well is that because I don't want that sort of information, I would say just refrain from saying anything that will put like certain things out there, because I don't have any way of validating those things. And next thing a man say, well, me entertain it, I know a lie when I don't know. So I would say like, let's refrain from doing that and talk about, I mean, what you believe you need to do as a father, because this is your son. And he's going to be 18 in a month.
and I'm saying this right now on this program, man. This is not for all right. You gone to Chelsea, he's going to Chelsea and everything there.
Yeah.
Why you continue talking about me trying to sell this kid to Qatar and he's already at Chelsea? What are you benefiting from it? Why you constantly trying to put me down in a dirt? Why? To fit your agenda? I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't hurt nobody for you physically or mentally.
Yeah.
You said you want to do something different from what I want to do for my child. You get what you wanted. So why you constantly on my name after you get what you want? Is it
Because
so bad? You're supposed to be happy.
Oh yeah, because you're saying that okay, you wanted the youth at the club. The youth is at the club, and it is already done. But maybe he's upset because he's not selected in the team.
And then I get the blame. So anything that bad all of a sudden happened to the youth is my fault. What happened when he was 2 years old and he was just learning to walk and he fell down and I pick him up? I was so bad of a person then?
A couple of days ago, though, Richie, I'm going to tell you something. I said this on my program. I have this quote from, Saint Augustine of Hippo. He says, "The truth is like a lion. You don't have to defend it. Let it loose, and it will defend itself." You understand me?
Yes.
You don't have to defend the truth.
This man have 4 sons. How much of his son them around him now?
But what I don't want you to do, here's what I don't want you to do. Because, Michelle Obama said this, when they go low, we go high. So I don't want you to get into, not because my
I am
attack.
not,
I
but,
don't want you to get into no,
man
attack.
is man.
Yeah.
I am just telling you because this man keep on going on programs and then you have how much time you even said
I
I've been
understand that it's true, But
I've been sitting down not saying nothing for all these months and this man keep on going Sports Max all over saying this and trying to imply. I'm sick of it. You keep on trying to imply nobody not buying what you're trying to say and you're still upon it. You understand? I never run a knife through my son hand. I didn't. You did to your son. I watched you did that. I know you want to be the father of other people saying that, yeah? I watch you break up a hanger in a youth face in a Belgium. No, him signed to a Belgium club. Him don't even want to say that no. Michael Graham, you did that. I heard about other incidents, but I watch you do these things.
Yeah, but what we are saying, Rich, is that while I understand, I'm trying to help you because the issue you're having is that this is hurting you. And what I don't want you to do is to say things that make people.
I am not hurt.
Me?
All right,
Yeah,
Mr.
but you see a caller next you. Watch this now, you call next. No, just help me help you because you call a next you name. I don't like to go down. So all I'm saying is that let us focus on. So what?
Man, when you say when you're sick or something, you're not. I stand corrected, man, and I'm listening to you because this is your program.
Yeah.
But when time you sit down, you're doing your own thing. You're on your own agenda. You're making your own moves, and this man keep on implying, why me? Why I'm such the worst person to you? Why all these years I'm never the worst person to you? Why when at this point I'm the worst person to you? Why all these lies?
Yeah.
Why?
Right. Let me
know why. And this is what I'm saying. Take this out of the equation. Whisper gone already, I'm gonna tell you, and whatever, Another parent that decide that they are going to invest their time and energy in their children, in any sports and all that. You could go as to a person as a coach, and then when it reached where they want to be, well, whoever they say they want, a manager, agent, or whatever, because you can't use an intermediate since October the 1st.
Yes.
I want to know who is Whisper agent. You understand?
Right, so listen, you can see that T-Got from Sport down the middle. Before I invite him on, are you okay if he comes on?
Sure.
You're okay. All right. People, hit the like button, subscribe, and share. All right, because we're trying to though he's saying he's not hurt, I can hear the pain.
No,
because of all that has been said.
Passed. No, when the man called my name, I have passed that. I don't want it to happen to another parent. You see, if a next father decides him going to go on that playing pitch and they out there with him son for 24 hours and 20 on all the days of his life, and when it reaches that point, they him forget sign, and I'm gonna say, okay, you're not his father anymore. I'm his agent. I'm the and then make all the decisions.
Hey, listen. No, what I'm saying though is this. All right.
I don't want that for another parent. So I have to defend it for other parents.
No, all right. Like all I'm saying doing is that I find but we can do that without
4, 6, 8, 10.
T-Got, you can't do that. You turn sideways. So fix your camera. All right. There you go. I've muted you, so take your thing. Let me just do that. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you have to say, T-Got? You have been listening to the program. Don't know if you call to talk about and then I'll let Richie just compose a little bit.
Yeah, right, so, Richie, bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, Richie. Walk on. Talk to you on another show program, and never get to meet you. When I come to Jamaica, I can get to meet you.
Definitely.
I see the excuse that I see what the coach said why Whisper is not included in the squad. You understand? And a lot of people in some corners are rejoicing. You understand? And some people are not. You understand? It all begin what the coach said in his first thing we're speaking the squad. He was saying that when he did not select Ravel, he was saying that Ravel is not playing and so on. So people expect the coach to stick by that. You understand? Ravel is not in a he's not He's not playing. He's not playing competitive football. So the same should go on. People is using that same measuring stick. So it's sad because the games that Whisper play, he has not disappointed. He has not disappointed. It's not somebody can say him play bad, him never play good and stuff.
All right, we have lost T that he will come back because I need to ask him about I don't hear people rejoicing, but we have Dwight online and we have Leader who has joined the program. Dwight, welcome to the show. I know you're a father. You're also involved in sports, have kids involved. So yeah, what is your take on what you're hearing?
So in terms of this, first of all, it's not unusual. It might be new to Jamaica, but it's not unusual. It happens throughout Latin America. It happens in Europe. Agent gets a hold. Agent or manager gets in contact with a player, and now he wants to create a narrative and basically say the player, like he has raised or brought up the player, and that's not the case. So my advice to Richie is hold strong. Tell your son you love him every day. Some of this is typical adolescence and difficulties that they're being forced in their hand. But be there, tell the youth that you care about them and love him. Trust me, when him buck up on 21, 22, 23 years old, he will thank you. Be there during the difficult moments. And anybody who's a father will tell you this is a difficult moment for Whisper. And that is. Now, I do support Hull Grimson sticking to it and saying he's not calling out, not for playing reasons, not for necessary football reasons, non-football reasons, meaning he's not playing. Allow him to go to Chelsea this month, train, get his papers, get his apartment, get his flat, get everything scheduled, and he can come back in November when he's playing and training regularly. That helps in money of factors. One, Hull Grimson is not being exactly what people are saying, calling up a player that is not match ready, because in my opinion, then Taxi might as well call up Taxi Lauren. Number two, allows Whisper or any other player to settle and go on trials and get the club. And number three, he has time and other matches to call him up before the end of the year. So he's given him opportunities as a 17-year-old where he couldn't play. And now the time has come where he said, okay, go abroad, settle down at your university, at your club, at your academy, and I will call you in a month and see how I follow your progress and move on. It's best to keep the noise around the Reggae Boyz at a minimum and so it can focus on the playing side of things. Additionally, Hull Grimson answered the questions about all these players who are interested in talking to Jamaica. He just says, I like to have good players, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think at the press conference, they need to have, I would say it is Roy Simpson, the team manager. He needs to be the one answering those questions, not head coach. Head coach should talk about football and what's going on right now. From a technical aspect, the personnel and different aspects on the people who in some cases do not have a Jamaican passport, that should be Roy Simpson, the team manager, to answer.
Yeah. Well, all right. Let me just say in defense of that you just suggested. People, I was invited to be at the press conference, but by the time I dealt with some things with the kids, I had to speak to Simon that I would not have been there. But that maybe the coach ought not to be answering those questions. So I agree with that, Dwight. That's a good suggestion. All right.
And the other factor is to keep in mind, a good reason to keep the coach out of that. I'm not sure what the rule is on international football, but we shouldn't be tapping up or talking to players that are actively part of another national program, meaning the head coach shouldn't be doing that. But a manager, an agent, a representative can do that. So that's just an approach that might be a little bit more effective, wiser, and allows the coach to focus on the football side and winning matches.
All right. Yeah, man. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. All right, people, listen, we need to get to 100 likes, right? We have around an hour to go before we're gone. I can't believe it. It's Super Friday. The rump with the thing. All right. We have Leader and we have Tigat. Tigat, you were making a point and then you got disconnected.
No,
So
every time I come on your program, you choose to cut me off, When I when me doing a man's man. Man's man, I eat the rice and peas and fried chicken on Sunday daytime, So why you keep on cutting me off, sir?
maybe we shall cut you off right now. Right, finish up your point and then I'll let leader.
Yes.
Although I don't agree with you, I will say that because you're saying that a lot of people are rejoicing. I don't hear anybody rejoicing.
Because you're not when you so hear it, man.
You're prophesying. You're prophesying that people will be rejoicing.
Well, if you want to call it prophesying, you can prophesy, you understand.
Well, I don't hear it yet. Have you heard anybody rejoicing?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
Well, just come on, man.
Because on my platform, so far, I haven't seen anybody rejoicing or ecstatic that
you're not going to see it on your platform. You're not going to see it on your platform.
Tell me where I can watch to see that.
Richie know me at all. You understand?
Really?
Yes.
How Richie would know?
People now rejoice, but it's people thinking negative. It's not about even the whisper situation,
Oh, okay.
It's the Craig Butler situation.
Right.
Precisely
so.
That's what he means, yeah.
Right. You see, but you know where me I go. Anyway, but as I said, I don't see the kid playing bad, and he played good for the couple of games. So anyway, he says he's of the future, you understand, and I will want him start play for a club, you understand, so we can get him back into the side, you understand. But yeah, other than that, I kind of like this the side kind of balance away. It's so pity that some of the players that we want to be in the main stage are out, like Ethan Pinnock and stuff like that. We would like to see the all back four, you understand, in the side regularly, so they can work cohesiveness, and be together. You understand? I don't like we chopping out, putting in. You understand? But it's a balanced side, and I hope they can do the best for next two upcoming games.
Yeah. All right. Well said, Tigat. Hey, listen, man. Listen, you need to bring your work to your home when you're calling into the program. All right.
When we reach home, you sign off.
Yeah. When we can carry the program with you at home, Brian, bring up yourself. Leader. I mean, you have been listening intently, and I saw you having some very strong comment, and I'm going to ask you as best as possible where you can refrain from calling names that would incriminate you are my channel in any passa and mix up, you understand me? But go ahead and make your point.
Okay. Well, I just going to speak about a couple things quickly. The first thing, welcome back to Michael Hector, right? I think at this stage, I think he deserves a second chance. A lot of other people who I don't think performed as well has gotten more than second and third chances. So I think welcome back for him. Let's see how he does. The other thing for me, looking at the team overall, it's fairly balanced. Kerai Anderson coming in, and both of them coming from the same club, I think is going to be good. And I would love to see Kerai Anderson and Hector get a little run in the team. One of the players who I think, I know I campaigned for him. A lot of people have been campaigning for him. And I think Whisper is probably a victim because other people have been saying, why is Ravel not there and Whisper is being picked? People have been saying and using that as ammunition to try to get Ravel in, but not to get Whisper out. So indirectly, it might be a reason that the coach is under a lot of pressure for Ravel, and then knowing he has to have some consistency. So unfortunately, those people that were campaigning for Ravel has probably helped to push the pressure on the coach to try to be consistent. But Whisper, no, I know he's going to come back good. What I'm going to be watching now is a JFF because my new campaign now, is it's less than 5 months to the under 20. Whisper should be a key part. Will there be anything in the next window in November for that under 20 team? Because I think that the JFF needs to move quickly to have that under 20 team assembled with all the players from England, USA, Jamaica in that November window. Because as far as I know, you can correct me, Richie can correct me if I'm wrong, that I don't think Whisper can actually even start training until near January. Can he?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I don't know nothing at all. I'll tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
Okay. Well, as far as I see, if he does, he can't actually go until near that time. So it's
That's why the transfer window open again.
right. That's when it actually opens. So when he can actually sign. So he'll have to still be here. Okay. The other thing, Richie, for you, we have had private conversations on certain things, right? And I tell you, try keep him tight and thing. But I suppose things have happened. I noticed it from the signing, right? And I personally know how far you're coming from because the private conversations we have had. I'm gonna tell you all the while, keep him close. Try keep him close because there are things that I've seen in the past with other players that I mentioned to you. Said don't make anybody push you out. But look here, don't worry about anything, right? If whatever happens now, it soon shall pass, right? You are blood. Don't care what can keep you out for long. He's young. He will come about and things. So don't worry about it, right? Not going to be forever. Trust me on that. Okay?
Yeah.
Right? So I know how you're feeling because I know where you're coming from. I know.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Maxwell,
Above you never want to give, but no, the whole thing.
I don't
so
feel
feel it.
about it. I keep on saying it. I don't feel away. I've long past that,
But
if you check me in December, me that tell you say, yeah, I feel away about it. My long
well, past. No.
I'm here for advocate for any man who is a good father and decide him to dedicate himself and his life and his time to that this don't happen to him again. You understand? How can you send in a letter for a person who is under 18 to play for your national team and his parents don't get a copy of that letter? Something where you frame and them thing that you keep as possession, that you said, yes, my son on this date was invited to the national team. You understand? It was never, ever said to me. So you have to have a situation where JFF have to contact if the person is under 18 and
Okay. So what I see what you're saying. What you're saying is that you did not have a problem with him representing. What you're saying though, that the right procedure should have been that you be contacted.
There you go.
As the other peer. So now, have you ever spoken to like Mr. Simpson to say, listen, this should have been the right way? Have you spoken to the GFF about that part?
Only time Mr. Simpson ever text me was to get my signature for Whisper to go to Austria. When he asked me and I said to him that the mother exact word was Mr. Butler will sign it. And that was the last I heard of it. Mr. Simpson, Mr. Butler, the mother contact me.
You can't. Hold on there. Let me just interject here a minute now. When you go into Europe, because I've had teams go to Europe, a youngster cannot get a Schengen visa unless both parents, the only way they can get around the father, if they have somebody write something to say the father is dead. Because we have had that situation. The father has to, for the European one, for Caribbean travel, you don't need it.
Leader, but I think Richie had passed that because he did speak about the Schengen visa that part was dealt with. I think it was
he did also mention that there was another time when he went that he didn't sign for Europe also.
Yeah, no, man. I'm talking about leader. We don't want to go all over the place. I'm talking about with the national team because the Schengen visa part, right? I think so that part he has dealt with. All right. Now, when it comes on to the travel, I do agree with him that with juniors, you have to bring them through in the national team. You have to actually talk to both parents. All right. And that is something. hold on, no, I don't think that is a Craig Butler issue. That is something that he should have sorted out with the
JFF.
The JFF, right? I don't know. Hold on. I see this search out the matter. Trying to. I don't recognize it. Welcome to the show, sir.
Respect, man. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Mannings. Let me just finish and make something here.
Yeah.
I can say one thing when it comes to juniors and the various national teams, who they normally contact, and I don't think there's anything wrong with this aspect here now, is that normally they contact maybe the club representative or / the parent, at least one parent first. They don't normally contact both parents because chances are sometimes the child is not living with both. But they do contact sometimes a club representative, and the club representative might get through to the actual parent that the youngster lives with. So that's something that and the JFF do also have something where they invite the parents in to sign and that sort of thing and so on. So they do have some sort of rapport with.
Eugene thing is saying that one parent can sign. So I'm wondering if that is the case.
No, one parent can sign for what though? If it comes to just representation, you only need one parent.
He said requirement. He said required document for Schengen visa.
No. For Schengen, it's two.
Leader. So the person just found the thing and put it up. So you're saying this is not them typing the phone. So leader, just please, just slow down now. We could go one at a time, please. All right, let's go to Richie because he had the experience, and then I'll allow search out the matter to speak, and then I come back to you. Go ahead.
I have never traveled with my son without his mother's consent. Never.
Okay.
Both parents has always signed.
Right.
For Schengen,
both parents.
If the father, because at least both parents have to, if one parent signs the initial document, they are going to ask for a letter from the other parent to give permission, or you're going to have to show that the next parent is dead.
All right. So
and I'm not guessing on this. This is actual thing we know.
All right then, cool. There we go. Both parents. All right, not a problem. Search out the matter. What says though?
Come on, greeting everybody. Big up to everybody upon the panel. Man is man, respect.
Yeah, man.
You can easily be researching now. You just saying you can easily research it. You said one parent, that means you're defending that is one parent. No, we know who you are, Mr. Singh, but you research it again and tell me. So why did Mr. Royce seem to contact me for my signature if one parent could sign? You didn't know. You wouldn't.
True, Richie.
Leader, just give somebody else a chance to talk. What's wrong with you, man? Go ahead. Search.
All right. Respect, leader, man. Big up same way. All right, yeah. So let's go digress and come back for a second. So on the Macy Greenwood thing, they're talking about moral standard. So I would just want to ask, those we call them human rights persons, like what measurement they use of their moral standard. You understand? Is it a public moral standard or is a biblical moral standard? But what moral standard do they use to judge these matters? Right? Because I can see where a principal was standing up for the children of this generation, saying that no student cannot wear any dunce while coming in school, and then your human rights get involved, so they should. So they keep getting involved in things that they should not get involved in. So what I want to know, what moral standard are they going by? Is it biblical? Is it public? Or is it personal? I just want to say.
Demo did say it is personal for him. That's what I can say. Okay. Demo, but I can't speak for everybody.
Human rights activists, I want to know which moral standard they're using. All right, so I've been hearing this matter. So as I said, I was trying to call searching out the matter. So I like to search out these things, I don't just take what the public are saying. But Richie, I've been hearing this for from last year about you and Craig in this beef, right? No pun intended. So I what I'm trying to figure out is, since as it come to this, right? And Craig is saying that there's a letter sent to, because I watched the program this morning. I was there when he actually said it. There's a program sent by a lawyer to JFF.
A letter.
A letter. Thanks, man. But what I want to know,
was there a letter sent by your representative to the JFF? That's what I want to know before I ask any other question.
All right, now I'm gonna tell you, it is going. The letter has been sent to the sport to UEFA, Chelsea, JFF, and Sporting Arbitration. That's all the letters gone to. You cannot do
No,
and
the same letter
yes,
was sent to
yes. You cannot
Chelsea.
act. You cannot
Let
act.
me get it again. Chelsea, UEFA, Sport of Arbitration for Sports,
Yes.
and the JFF.
Thank you very much.
Okay, all right. So it wasn't sent to Mr. Butler.
It
Or
was.
Phoenix.
We sent 2 letters to Mr. Butler. One of
Okay.
them, him tear it up and said the child is 18 years old. He can make his own
Oh, you
decision.
know, you know that him tear up the letter.
Because when you drop these letter off, there is a bailiff that writes a report what happened whenever he drops a letter. So
Okay,
this is what happened after the letter was dropped.
Oh, the bailiff said that he tore it up in his presence.
Right.
All right. No, yeah, but just what the people them, don't feel like me. I be hard enough. But just what the people them. All right. Go ahead. Search out the matter. So you said that was the first question.
Yeah. So man is asking the right question. So independent investigators will have to ask these questions. You understand? So yeah. So you're saying that a letter was sent. Okay. So he's saying. What Craig Butler is saying is that is one off. So he did not say that is the only reason. So I really listened to the program. He said that one of the reason why Dujon was not selected in the side. However, so man is saying that, well, if the fact that Craig Butler is saying that is the only reason, then he's saying that the coach is a liar. But man, I want to clear up that part that he did not say that is the only reason.
Only reason, all right.
Yes, so I'm gonna just clear up that part. But Richie, I know that you must be feeling like hard done by, because you have this child from a baby growing up. You want him to play for an academy so he can become a professional football player. And at the time when you should see him flourish in it, no, that's where some anky panky, let me use that for lack of a better term, some anky panky games start play, and then you're separated from. I know you don't want to say too much because of what probably your lawyer representative have said to you, but just give us a bite size of what exactly took place, so we can understand what causes that separation. You understand? Without revealing too much or call too much name.
I mean, I talked about it already, and as I said, I had passed that stage in my life where I keep on talking and trying to make things amend, and people try to disrespect me and try to put me at the wayside. I sent these letters to Mr. Butler. I sent letters to him to say, let us deal with it amicable and let's talk it in the presence of my lawyers and all that. He turned it down more than one occasion, and as I said to you before, we tried. All he's trying to do is saying that I am trying to sell the child to Qatar. And I'm trying to say, how? And you were involved into the Qatar deal. The Qatar deal was being done into Phoenix name. So how can I be selling him to Qatar? He makes it sound as if I was going behind his back when he already knew about the Qataris.
All right. So here's your, because part of it, like I said, I know that Search of the Matter said, about digress, because what I want to do, because you see with these legal proceedings, if it is in the, we have to be so careful. Yes. Because you understand me, some of these things are being said on the show, and in fairness to you and even to Mr. Butler, whether we don't believe what he says or not, he's not here to defend himself or to speak. So it's very difficult, and I have not heard the full content of the show that he was on. So I'm not in a position to adequately address the issue.
Man, come out on the show and I said the father.
No, man, we don't have to go to the show, because the point I want to make, though, is that are you still in dialogue with your son? Because to me, that is the most important thing.
Listen, the last thing what happened was Sportsmax made a comment about having a show, saying the Craig Butler show, and my brother commenting about it. And that was the last thing I haven't heard or say nothing to that child since December of last year.
December?
Of last year.
No, man. January, February, March, April, almost 1 year?
Yeah, remember this is a man that put family together and build you to be big
No.
man and have more
All right.
life.
Whoa. So you don't WhatsApp him or message
I
or
have,
anything or
sir,
Instagram.
I have tried and I put out the effort. I said I don't want nothing to do with it. My father said to me, son, I never gave up on you. Go forth, present yourself. And every time I present myself, I am the worst. I bad mind. I didn't do nothing for. So I keep on getting backlashes. So I just leave it alone. I just left it.
Oh, I see. I thought you guys were at least in contact via like
No, sir.
probably Instagram and so. I didn't know that you had not been in touch with each other
No,
for
sir.
for 10 months. Whoa. 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 That's tough.
Yes, sir. And I'm saying this: if this is a person that's supposed to be joining Jamaica together and joining hands together, why would you want to remain that gap between a parent and his son?
The situation is
Why,
toxic.
why you want to remain? What benefit it is for you for it to remain that? Is because I hear the conversation, because I record the conversations. Well,
We
yes,
have
I have all these things together.
we have yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, we also have Cataract from Dre Anyweather Sports who has joined the show. He was in the press conference asking questions as usual that he should not be asking at a press conference. So welcome. Cataract, welcome to the show.
What do you mean asking questions that I should not be asking?
The second question, sir.
The coach said,
What they ask about, you know what they say about questions? If you ask stupid questions, they get what? What they say you get?
well, the coach said clearly that good question, Cataract.
Really,
So
the second question?
the second question, I asked three questions. The second question was regarding the question I asked about Trevante Stewart.
Yes.
Right? And then I asked about
what did the coach say? What did the coach say in response to that question?
that he's happy with the players that he has selected.
Select the best players, but he's happy for Trevante, right?
Yeah.
Then the other question was what? The third question about Reese and thing. What did the coach
Keroy
say?
Anderson.
No,
The second question was Keroy Anderson. I asked what kind of player is he, what he expects to bring. And John Wall answered that question. And then the coach also answered the question. He said, very good question. So I am not certain what stupid question the second question was.
You're leaving out something, Cataract.
What I'm not leaving out anything. He said the second question that I asked was a stupid question. And I'm saying the second question I asked was regarding Keroy Anderson.
Sorry. Pardon my my order of the questions. I'm speaking in reference to the question about Reese Nelson.
Yes, I asked if the coach had any update regarding Reese Nelson. If he had any comment regarding the article that came out on the recent article on Mason Greenwood.
Yes.
Yes. What's stupid about that? And he answered it when I asked it, and somebody else followed up and asked it, and then in a later one-on-one with some persons in the press, I think TVJ, it was asked again, and he answered again.
Okay.
And he said any coach would like to have the best players in his squad.
Okay. So are you going to still ask about Reese Nelson based on what the coach answered?
The coach answered. The coach said he didn't have any update.
No, man. So based on what the coach has said, are you going to still ask questions about him?
About him? The coach said he had no update.
No, man. I'm not talking to the coach. No, in your discussion on these platforms, will you be asking questions about Reese Nelson?
Will I be allowed to ask questions?
All right.
Questions are made to be asked. I don't speculate.
All right.
Other people ask questions. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying that the question. No. I'm asking you. You're saying the question about Reese Nelson. What was inappropriate about that question?
I just think you already know what the status of Reese Nelson, and you still went and asked the question. I just don't think you being abreast of the situation should have asked that question. I think I believe that there were more pertinent questions that you had up your sleeve. but I think you had to take out on your big dub plate. I think when you go in the room, and you hear a question, let me tell you, you're a selector by nature. So you go in there and say, yo, see my third question, I'm going to drop a wicked dub. This is going to kill you. What? You understand me? So I think you're in the frame of mind of, dance, mash up, watch a question. Whoop! And you spin out one of them all arrow dub upon it, and then, you understand me, the coach was, well, it is what it is, bro.
He said, I have no update. And that's an answer. People ask questions in political or other forums and you hear no comment. It doesn't mean that the question is not pertinent. But go ahead. I was present. You were not as a member of the media. You were not present. I'm concerned about your absence from these fora to ask questions.
I am the manager of the team, and I did explain to the people, and I explained to the press officer, the media press officer, that I would not be able to attend because I had an emergency with my sons.
That was not told to us. No, meaning the absence of the manager of the team was not explained.
They don't need to explain that because nobody asked. You notice nobody had to notice that the manager wasn't there. But anyway,
the general secretary was there. Nobody asked him any questions.
All right. Anyways, Ketara, we have in several discussions. What are your thoughts on the squad?
I think it's the best possible squad, except for the exclusion of Trevante Stewart.
Okay. You did ask about that. So you think Trevante Stewart should have been in the squad?
No, I don't select the squad. All I want to know from a coach is what is his no, listen to me. What is his rationale? He didn't answer it. I didn't particularly like that answer because I think you could have, in the same way that you said that Omari Hutchinson, it's up to him. He has to make his decision. In the same way, you could have given a little bit more on Trevante. If you're saying that does he need more time to integrate to this club, was he considered? But to simply say I'm happy with the players I selected, then every coach in the world would just simply say I'm happy with the players I selected. I didn't think that.
In fairness to the coach, he did say that he's happy for Trevante and that and stuff. He did say that as well.
Yes, he did, but then he didn't say was he considered? Was he called up and turned down the call up?
He didn't know, but all right.
So I think I'm happy with the squad except for Trevante. I don't think I can't think of any other player who is not included who would be included. I don't think Kemar Lawrence is. I'm not sure if he's playing active football to be called up as a backup left back. So that's about it. It's unfortunate the injuries that we've had, and it shows us that we need to have a depth in squad.
Yeah.
Right. That's what has come true to me. We need to have a depth in squad so that we can call upon players because injuries and other things are due to us. I think the
good thing though is we have a defense line. We have a defense line that play together at the Gold Cup. There's a game that Deshane Bernard started, and I think he scored in it. Damian Lowe played beside him. I think Javian Brown, which you have Tavon Gray now, and then Lembe Kisa.
Left back we're talking about. Left back.
Yeah, but
injury to Amari Bell.
Yeah. But I also believe that you have Greg Lee, because many persons were saying that Greg Lee, but Greg Lee is a competent left back. And then Lembe Kisa has also played left back in one of the Gold Cup games as well.
Yes, I'm not saying no. I said I'm happy with. I said I'm happy with what is there, but the need for depth and quality depth.
Yeah, but you see, left back, we also have Latibo there who can play left back. Because now you have Michael who can. Yeah, but he plays left. He can play left back because he plays on the left side of a back three at his club, and he also can bring Michael Hector to play CDM because that's where he has been playing for Charlton. I think somebody said it earlier. Both of them play at the same club, so it would be nice to see him and probably what's his name? Yeah. But yeah. So I think we have some options, and the coach did speak about that. The fact that we have players who can play multiple positions, which is always good.
So again, I said I don't really. I mean, we're devastated by injury blows. I noticed you didn't speak about Kemar Roof. I didn't like that because I believe he must always keep on the burner the players, even those who have been suffering long-term injuries. So the fact that Kemaru got injured a week ago, and
Recently, didn't we
therefore
get
would have been out.
yeah. Any question
Yes.
you have, search out the matter Steve got for Cataract and these because he was at the press conference. I don't know if
So the last point I wanted to make, I think, is one that came up, and I encourage everybody, those of you who are on Instagram, Twitter, wherever it is, jump on Tyreek Mitchell page, put up a Jamaica flag, encourage the young man to just go get his passport. If both of his parents are Jamaican, if you get styled by Garrett Southgate, then don't take the styling, man. Just do the next best thing. I know he has taken down the post where he was ranting, but his club also have up a post about the concern that with the two main left backs for England injured, that they didn't consider to even bring him into the squad.
can I ask something before and
Sure.
search out the matter last and Tiga to comment on this before Cataract. All right. Is it also a possibility that when these things happen, it is part of a bigger strategy by some of the clubs, their agents and their players to put pressure on we're not pressuring the player or getting the player to come, but also to put pressure on the powers that be in England so that they end up calling him, which work to the detriment of the player representing Jamaica. In other words, if we begin to do this and, it's spread out all over the media and every day we talk about it and all of that, isn't it also saying to Gareth Southgate, well, these guys are getting serious now. Let's call him in and cap him. So could that strategy that you suggest, Cataract, also work against the player representing Jamaica because the FA comes under so much pressure because of all that is being said in the media space about the player that they end up calling the player and then don't let them get, because I think I've seen that happen a couple of times where once this dialogue opens up, like with Ivan Toney on these platforms and pressure, all of a sudden the FA calls them and then next thing you know, they can't play for Jamaica again. So is it the best strategy to approach it that way, knowing that it could be putting pressure on the English FA to make a selection? But let me hear from search out the matter first, and then Cataract, you can think about it and then answer.
Yeah, man. You're right from that point of view. If you go from a social media standpoint, then you make them aware of what that the pressure is on, and they need to just capture the player. Not that they would want the player to play for them, they just want to capture the player and then that's it. So I think I don't know if a representative from the JFF had spoken with him. I don't know. I mean, probably you or Cataract can shed some light on that. But I think that is the best strategy, that the coach or someone from the JFF should go and speak with him. Yeah. But Cataract, what I wanted to ask though, because I realized watching you on plenty other platform and on this as well, that you're very knowledgeable when you come on to players. Kian Anderson, talk to me about that player. I have no idea.
All right, so there you go, Cataract. Take those two. Where's Cataract? Oh, you're still here.
You want me now? You want me?
Oh, Tiga, you're still here? Yeah, man. Make a comment on that, and then we can. Cataract is gathering his thoughts.
Man, I think you lit the nail right on the head.
It's not licking, no?
Beat.
No, it's not beat. It's actually hit.
All right, hit. well,
No licking on
we're not gonna say it. It's better. It's better to have a ugly win than a pretty loss. But anyway, I think you hit. I think you hit the nail right on the head. Not only it would benefit the England, but it benefit the club, because if a player get capped for England and he's not coming for Jamaica and he doesn't get play, he will focus more on the club instead of focus on coming into instead of the club would have send him out on international duty, because he knows that England now will call him back again. So the player would now focus more on the club. So it's a decent strategy.
And I think the club also push it too. You understand? Push it for England to take them, the FA to take them, to cap them. And they know that England not going to play them. As long as they get capped, they're not going to get played. They're going to throw aside.
Yeah.
You understand? And now these players will focus more on the club and not focus on getting international duties. That's all.
Yeah, Cataract, you have had some time. So what are your thoughts?
I'm here in the bank, empty in the bank. Look here, I don't ascribe any ulterior motive. I just think that at some point a player has to wake up and smell the coffee. And maybe this is the time that you smell the coffee. I know people have tried to use Jamaica as a bargaining chip, but it hasn't really worked out for them when they have done that, right? Those who have tried it hasn't really worked out for them. So
Anyone who comes to mind immediately that you think
Ivan
would have...
Tony.
Okay.
And you know, I think you have to really take a look at things. And I think we are just always going to be in a fight with England for the best players. Once we have moved to the level where we want the elite and best players, we are going to be in a fight with them. And so more power to the coach, as I said to him today, just show the Jamaican fighting spirit. You won't get every player. You probably won't get 50% of them. But the 50 that you get, or the 25% of the elite players that you get, that will be fine. As long as it's the players that you want in the positions that you want. I think Tyreek Mitchell is an elite left back, and I believe that he would be an upgrade over what we have. He is certainly a better left back than Amari Bell. But Amari Bell is our left back, and so we have to give him the praises. But he does get injured from time to time. Greg Lay does get injured from time to time. Both of them are not the most durable players. Certainly, Greg Lay has had an injury history, and so therefore the pool of left back would benefit. That's just my view.
Yeah, like I think so, but I don't know. What I often ponder is these players are ignored repeatedly. Like when you think about it, like Ward Prowse is the next one. Harry Maguire was called, but Calvin Phillips like to play a position. So again, I say to people, while we would love all of them to come, and I think as many of them as possible should come and represent Jamaica, I think there's also something in the hearts of some of these players that there's a deeper connection. And if somebody just says to them, just wait a little bit, they are going to wait, no matter how much they are ignored. It's almost like sometimes relationship in some man's pursuit of a woman. And, because he's so in love with her, even when she's in a relationship and he hears he still wants to wait because there's something inside of him that says she's the one. I think with some of these players, there's a deep, deep part of them that really their first choice is England. And I'm fine with that. And they're not going to make a choice for Jamaica until they are confident that the door is fully shut. And I think I would not be surprised, for example, if Tyreek Mitchell says he's still going to wait a little bit. Because deep down inside of them, there's a desire to represent England for whatever reason.
So, man, here's my concern about a player like Tyreek. For me, I have different levels of thing, right?
Yeah.
Tyreek is a first generation Jamaican, right?
Yeah.
Meaning one or both of his parents are from Jamaica. The whole family, left and right, mother and father, paternal and maternal. That's way different than players who have an English part of the family, Caucasian English part of the family, and a Jamaican part, like your Calvin Phillips, your Kevin Stewart's, I think Joel as well, right? Those for me take a little bit of thinking because you're toured between your mother's side, your father's side. Some people have Scottish and Jamaican. So I think everything is a personal decision and you have to respect a man's decision, right? But there come a time when, for me, we blank off a certain people because at the end of the day, sometimes you have to look for who In the pursuit of woman, there's somebody's grandfather that tell him you have to want who want you. You know? Because the man who end up waiting for the woman who don't want him is the man that end up getting born.
Yeah.
That's just how I see it.
Yeah.
So I don't want a player to come to Jamaica who doesn't want to come to Jamaica really. When him come here, him a complain about the facility and rate. And then when we start to call him, him finding every excuse, including the dog, the dog bite up him boots so him can't come. I would like people who carefully consider it. I believe that the JFF must have a recruiting department. It's not the job of the coach to go out and recruit and encourage people to get passports. It's the job of the coach to encourage those who have passports to take up a corner. That's a different thing. So we have been agreed on that part, right? And I just hope that there's some restructuring and there's a proper scouting network and they are elite players that we can pursue, and I look forward to them. But I also look forward to those who are our team, because I think what the coach has been clear on is that he has a core of players, and we have to respect that. And so he's now just looking for people who are better than who we have, or who would add significant depth. Meaning, if you change out a piece, you're not missing anything, and I have to respect that.
Okay. All right. Sir Richie, you haven't spoken for a while, so yeah. Yeah. Anything you want to add? You're muted, you know, if you're talking, you know. And I see Balakar, I'm afraid when Cataract on the program, I'm afraid to take Balakar call them, you know.
All right. I'm just here listening. In the meantime, you know, listen to what everybody else said. You know, and at the end of the day, you know, all we want is a betterment for our Jamaican football, you know. You understand? And if nobody think that anybody want less than that, it does make no sense to support Jamaican football. You can't support it half-hearted. You have to support it full. And someone just go in it and just for no favorite. From no favorite, don't get picked. On a deal with Jamaica team. You just want Jamaica team, and brother. And I care who get picked, you know. 23 can get picked, you know. You understand? We have a database of about 2,500 players, and over 23 can get picked. So I could give thanks and go forward with whatever team get picked. You understand? Disappointed? Of course, we're disappointed that Whisper don't get picked. You understand? Regardless, you know what I mean? He has, you know, he has proven his worth when he gets his chance. And when he gets his chance in anywhere level, any competition, he might prove himself. Because that's why I'm there for. So, you know, we just have to just try betterment for happen for our team.
Yeah, I'm glad they're saying that, because I think you know, some persons may feel like you don't you're happy. You're happy with him not being in the squad, which is not your sentiment. You understand me? You want him to be there in spite of, not yeah.
Thank you very much.
So I'm glad that you really said that. You understand me? Because I think that is important that you said from your mouth that you'd have loved to have seen him in the team, because you don't want people to walk away with the impression like, you know, good riddance. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this happened to you.
And this is what is implying. No care what happened bad, it's always on my half. Anything bad, it's always me. You know, anything at all happen pertaining. Even when I'm not, I don't business of the situation, it is always moi. Whenever. You understand? You can go and type down in there urine sing about Arthur. Don't give it. You better go give your dog advice, brother. I don't want no advice from no. Anytime anyone can show me that you have developed and raised a child of Dojan Wister stature, you can talk to me. But for now, I don't want no advice from no. Just keep it there. I don't have ego neither. Each man have ego. But we know if you control at what level. Or you can take away a man. How about if I take away your son and tell him, say, yo, I'm going to Scotland and you never hear from him since. You
Yeah,
just do
so
that.
here's the question though. That's what I said. No, I hear you. But you know what I often hear people say, because you and I, we talk and things. So people say,
Yeah.
man, but think about it. You have your son right now. See them go overseas the other day and blah blah blah. Them they over there and them a play ball all over the place and thing and people say them good. What if them take them away from you and thing and brainwash them? And I always say to people that I don't know. I'm not saying that it is impossible, because this is life and anything can happen. And they are kids and they are vulnerable at certain spaces in terms of their mental development and their emotional balance. You understand me? So anything is possible. But I would say to those persons when they say that to me that I am confident that the kind of bond that my youths and I have, it's hard for me to fathom something like this happening to me. Like right now, maybe if I started doing, you understand me, like down the road. So what about those people who'd say, well, maybe you weren't, you understand me?
Management, I can ask you a question before. I
Yeah.
can ask you a question, and even any other fathers in the comment section or in the chat. Did you have a 17-year-old son before the ones you have now?
No, but there's a
How you gonna know to
daughter.
deal? Well, on how you going to know how to deal with them when them
That's what
turns?
I'm saying. That's what I just said,
Because
because
I
I
have
just said,
never had a 17-year-old son before now.
yeah,
So
no man, but here's
I am still learning as a father.
exactly.
Do
So
we make mistakes? Do we always make the right decision?
There
No,
you
we
go.
don't.
All
If
right.
we
So
make mistakes, we just have to
that is why I said,
move on. Yes, it's part of
that
it.
is why I said, that right now, because my sons are younger, right now, I can't fathom that happening to me, but I don't know. Because I don't know. I said that, maybe at 17 is the same. I could end up in the same situation that you're in. And I think about how I would feel. But one thing I know is that no matter what, for the people who have spoken to about you and your son, I've never heard them saying that you were not the best father, you were not a good father. In his
You cannot
early
say
development.
that, because remember you
I'm
have to
telling
put
you
you have to
no.
put a disclaimer upon that, because
Why? No,
if
but I'm telling you what I have heard.
everything that Mr. Butler say about me, I have been the worst parents trying to sell Jamaica's treasure.
You see me not the thing, but I'm telling you.
And I'm saying, I heard
This is
what
not
you
about
said.
me not talk to you about Mr. Butler. May you have a reasoning.
Yes.
You understand me? So I am saying to you, all right, I use this quote: where experience don't meet expectation, fill the gap with trust. So I don't buy into the argument that you're a bad dad, because my expectation and the experience from communicating with people who have been close to you have all suggested that you are a good father. So I don't listen to that, right? Other persons don't have the same experiences that I have. So they hear a story and they believe what they're hearing because they find the person incredible. And so you understand that and know that is why I can't make it about the other person. This is about my son. And that is what I'm going to focus on.
And this is what I understand, because this is what, people at Jamaica don't even realize, When a man go up on big sporting channel and saying these lies, it is thing that a man not gonna be that cold to say that this is happening when it's not happening, when it's actually do. But it already gone out there.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? He already tell a lie, and the lie that he tells, everybody can already believe it, because this is a national program. Remember, I didn't go on the program to defend myself on anything. So he keeps on.
I tell you, the truth is what? Truth is like which animal?
Right.
A lion. It doesn't have to defend itself. Just let it loose. Let it loose.
Yeah, correct. I understand.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. Because there are some people that no matter what you say, they're not going to believe. No matter what you say. In other words, because people don't believe what we say, they believe who we are, for the most part. So if people trust me, sometimes if they chat all nonsense and believe it.
Yes, that's what
So
I'm saying.
sometimes it's not what the person. So it's not is whatever the person say, they are going to believe because of who the person is. So I am saying to you now, you have to be, just be you and let the truth. One thing I know, and I learned this in leadership very early, the truth always wins out. I tell people, you see, if I am lying, over time you will know, and if you are lying, over time it will be found out.
And that is why I feel the way that I feel at this point, man, because my conscience sets me free. I am full of abundance of happiness and joy because I know I didn't do nothing wrong and I didn't say nothing wrong and I didn't try to go behind the back or try to manipulate or try to sell nobody's children. I have been straightforward. My conscience set me free. If I had wanted, I would have go behind your back and go to Qatar without your knowledge because it's my child. I could tell them that we are on our way to Mozambique. When the plane landed in Qatar, I was like, oh, we are here.
Yeah.
I make it transparent. I make it open. And
Yeah.
I explain myself. I want the youth to play active football while he's not playing money cup until he reaches the age to go to wherever in Europe he needs to go. And that was it.
All right, listen, I mean, people, good thoughts, Richie. We still have Tiga. Hey, Cataract, what kind of idiot thing that you've done? You just cut off of the show.
Tiga was asking me a question, so I mean, I don't know
Tiga.
before it got cut off. So I was wondering if you want to refer that question back to me.
Yeah, Tiga, you still there? Him so here and chiming. But I mean, people just on a different, because we kind of cover the Reggae Boyz, the reaction, the ins and the out, the Greenwood, the Tyrick, Mitchell stuff. We talked a little bit about that. Now, for the first time, man, you don't answer. What Reese Nelson thing? I can't. DW, please send it again so we can respond now. I can respond. Hey, there's always a response, Where is Tiga? Cataract, where you gone, man? I need to ask you a couple of things. No, for the first time, some of us would have heard like an official sort of interview discussion with the person come out publicly. This is the person. Oh, what's going on with him? So answer that. What is the status of the campaign? This is now Raymond Anderson. Came out, he's up against my crickets. One, is this good for the football? And two, what you heard from Mr. Anderson? I'd love to hear your thoughts, like based on who is on his team, what he has said. Do you believe that if given the position, he would be able to take the football further than beyond where it's at right now? Do you believe that his slate and what you heard from him in this interview, whatever ideas or plans you would have picked up, he's able to do anything? I'd love to hear. And so would you prefer to give him a chance, or you'd work with what they call the incumbent? I'd love to get some thoughts on that. And then Tigat, when you're back, you can speak to Richie. I see a lot of comments. I hope the people responding are not from. But go ahead. What do you say? Search out the matter. What do you think about?
All right. So in terms of I would just want someone else and give someone else a chance, just to see what that person brings to the table. I mean, we already know what Mr. Ricketts has to offer. So let's see what the next brother on his team has to offer. That's my take, to be honest. But man, thanks for having me. Big up everybody.
Yeah,
I gotta run out and get some things done. But thanks for having me though. Richie.
All right, man.
Yes, man. Big up yourself. Big up.
Yeah, man. All right then. Cool. All right, so check him out, search out the matter. He was here with us. He said that he has seen what Mike Ricketts has to offer. So maybe we need to give somebody else a chance. All right, that's what he says. Yeah. So I get this, right? So let me just read this. Hi, Craig. Thanks for exciting times for Dujan. Thanks for letting me know. I'll be happy to provide necessary paperwork for him to travel. We have known each other for a long time, and in many ways, what's happening for Dujan is what we all prayed for. I think this is a great time for us to sit down and have a discussion as grown men about Dujan going forward. Both you and his mother know I have been trying to make contact for some time, all in God's timing, I guess. I'm flexible this week, as Lujan is obviously a priority. I'm happy to have the discussion with legal representation present so everyone is clear about what's being said with no misunderstanding. Please let me know your availability. All right,
Can
very
you
modest. Yeah.
can you put that up, sir? So them don't know say you not read from a book and see the date.
No, sure. People, if you don't want me to put up the message, I can put it up, but I don't think.
I want you to put it up, man. Put it up so they can see it and read it, man. So they can see that I made numerous attempts, and this is what has been happening. Now understand? And look at the dates to say that it's not no manufactured or no screen Photoshop. It's actual.
All right. All right. So people, let me know. All right. Not a fan though. All right. This is the thing, people. Like, tell me the truth. Like, yeah. Do you want to? I don't know. Let me know. I hear from a couple of people. What should we do? Have you heard anything from the opposition or the challengers that you say, yo, I love these ideas. These people look like they have a clear vision. I'm going to, I would support them, right? And I think, here's what I think. I think we need to challenge the persons to present to us what are their plans going forward. So just put it, people, now go and good, 2 hours and 45 minutes, very good show. So here's the thing that I want you to do. So far we have like 3 super sticker, super chat. Come on now, it's normally 10. So Joe, you go on with. You understand me? Leighton, Mirror, come on, man. People, eat up the super sticker, super chat. Right now, support I Am Sure Sports on Super Friday. Hit up that like button right now. Let me just find this for you, all right? I'm going to put this up as requested. All right. With the date. You said the date. I don't name last seen today. When is today? It's today. It's not today, man, because it's 9 p.m. 1:56.
Look on the date, Mannings, man.
I'm not seeing the date,
It's on the top of the text, Mannings, man.
Oh, let me just check it right here before I put it up, because I don't want to expose nobody's name. Let me see. I'm not seeing it on mine. I see last seen
And then
today at 9 p.m. and I see the thing about today. So I don't know today is when. Then it says there was a deleted message at 11:29. Then there's a 1:56 p.m. and then the 2:46 p.m. So just give me the date, man. 9/12. Well, what is the date?
The date is the 6th. Oh, that's today's date is there. No, the date is not there when it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. You give me the date.
It's not sent. This was sent from basically when the general secretary contact me on the same day.
Okay, on the same day. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And you know that's I say when the date is?
Hold on, let me just double check.
Good afternoon. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports.
Good afternoon, Mannings. How are you today?
I am under pressure.
Yeah, I'm listening, and as a father with 2 kids, one used to be into soccer big time. My little concern, and I respect Richie. I've been following him and sending him up a lot of stuff.
Sorry about that.
My biggest concern is in the future, does he think, or do you think this is going to affect Whisper? Because Whisper is our future. And is he going to need some psychological help, someone to talk to him before he goes away to Chelsea by himself as an 18-year-old? Because later on, this is going to affect this poor kid. And at 18, when he's alone in Europe, he's not going to have father or butler there to talk to our siblings. So does he need help from now? Someone to keep mentoring, talking to him as psychological help? That's it.
Okay, very good question. So, all right, listen out. I'm going to let him answer that question. That's a very good thought that you have, because I've been saying that too. Because the person who stands to be hurt the most in all of this, at the end of the day, is not the adults, it's the youngster. And I like those questions because we have to look at what are we going to do going forward. So, thanks for that question, Rudy.
All right, respect Richie. You're the good father, not a sperm donor.
All right. You heard that question, Richie? Let me unmute you. Go ahead.
I mean, hearing the question, I mean, all of these things was put towards Mr. Butler, even Whisper himself. I even say it too before it's done, just to have a reason. Like, do you love your career or you love your pride more than your career?
Yeah.
Just for you to say you're sorry.
Yeah. All right. So the people, let me say this. Mr. Raymond Anderson, if you're watching, who? Wayne Thompson, Danny Beckford, because Carol Beckford, Dave Cameron. Any of you watching, Mr. Raymond Anderson, you have a free invitation to come on I Am Sure Sports and speak to the guests anytime you want, so the people can ask a question about your plans. All right? So it's out there. Anybody who can just send this to him, let him get it. You understand me? I'll let him know. Free invitation. I'll soon come back to the text, but we have none other than the marketing department of I Am Sure Sports. Gunner's boss. What's up, sir?
Big up yourself. You know what I mean? No, man. Tell the people themselves.
Hey, Gunner's boss, hold on. As you forward on the show, Cataract must hear the earth vibration. Go ahead.
Me call him and tell him say me da go call.
You call Cataract?
Tell him say me da go call for him to tune in. Him rate me that much, you know. That's as me watch him a jump on it. Put him on the link, man. Big up yourself, me daddy. Cataract. Dancehall, but reggae dance, reggae vibration, rude dancehall.
Yeah.
Yo, Richie Royal, big up yourself.
Reggae vibration is sound together. But don't have the camera so you can see, say, we in a bank, into the bank.
Hold on. Yo, Gunner's boss, hold on there. Gunner's boss. The man turn on the camera and show you. Look at the man at dignity.
Into the bank. Why you sit down by your D90 front end loader? We in a bank making money moves. That's what Cataract does.
If it D19 no make the money, if it D9 no make the money to go in a bank account, what you think you're not going to go dry out? You act like if you're walking a people bank and if I'm not fraud, you're fraud and get the money if you're not worth it, brother. How do you?
Play music for money, man. Play music for money. When I run front end loader. What do you think about the side, man? Talk about the side, man. Talk about the side that was dropped today.
Before we get to the general, Mr. Royal, we want to ask him some serious question. Let me ask you a question now. So when you wake up, o'clock in the night, morning, in the daytime, are you going to play music all night standing on your feet? Because you know, sit down on a chair. Excuse me, no work hard feet. Me find out say you want to do it. Let me find out say you want to do it. Do not eat up fuck me. Let me find out you do it. No man, me don't cough now. Me da eat piece of fried fish. Piece of fried fish and it hit me wrong palate. So I just want to do it. You know
Mind the bone joking.
Yeah,
No man, them fish on a Welshman after me on a seaside.
Fish you eat now have no bone in it today. Shake it, brother.
Yeah, the bone.
Shake it.
Yeah, it's boneless. It's a Royal know me at about, you know. Richie know me at about when me say don't a complex. I eat 2 fish off I think some Welshman or some.
Yeah, definitely.
And 2 turbot and sitting too.
Yeah, man, we know that.
All right, Gunner's boss. Yeah. So you were going to talk to.
I mean, someone talk to me. Yeah.
Me just tune in, Richie. Last time you have a conversation, it was over 1 minute. From then, hear something when me want to ask you one question before me get anything. How this argument go about with wanted it, what it's supposed to go play over Saudi Arabia? That's a question I want to ask you because
no,
that was
everybody
want
to ask the question. hold on.
Yeah, he answered that already, you know, Gunners boss. Him took a run half an hour and go through that. So you have to go watch it back over.
The host can run through it quick and fast. Man, help him, no?
No, yeah, so what Mr.
Rewind the
Richards.
program, man. Yeah, playback tune in our party, man. Rewind and go watch it live.
Gunners boss.
In lunch now. And I tune in to hear Mr. Royal. Me ask Mr. Royal, the original Port Royalist, what was the situation? He said it was at the end of the show. So I will go back to it and check it and
yeah, man, he did that. Yeah, he did.
I want to ask him, was that just to cut it short, just say yes or no. Was that a rumor people trying to say? Because I fight some serious warfare for that, you know, Richie. I don't know if you hear me, but I fight.
There was no.
Management answer you as the host. Make him answer you.
Yeah, so he there was no truth to the youth going to represent Qatar. From Mr. Richards' perspective, the youth was supposed to go to a club to represent a club, and all things kind of fell apart when he, as a father, decided that he is the one who would have gone on the trip. But the negotiations for the club was being done. Hold on, let me finish. So the negotiations for the move was not really being handled by him predominantly. It went through Phoenix as well, where the player was. So all parties were aware, yeah. Go ahead, Gunners boss.
Okay, but the argument for Mr. Ryan and son. What they did was they tried to make it look like Mr. Ryan was selling out his son to go to play and represent Saudi Arabia. So they make it look. I never like it. And when me ask them the question, they never give no answer. So I know it wasn't no truth or how they must take. Big up yourself. Here what you need to do, Mr. Ryan. Me have 3 sons. Me get 3 sons and 2 daughters, right? I'm gonna tell you something. I may have 9 grandkids.
All right, we're losing Gunners boss again.
That had 5 picnic, 9 grandkids and no Wi-Fi.
Gunners boss.
Work, data me I use. Stop it. I choose nothing wrong with my phone. I choose cataract a cut in every time I'm cutting him, cut off my mic.
What on Gunners boss? We are the 9 grandchildren. Continue from
here. Yeah, man. So when me I say now, as a father of 5 and a grandfather of 9 so far, which can be more than what Charlie Mattress have at the end of the day. So when me I ask you to do yourself, reach your son, get to your son, and keep your son. Because don't make the mental thing. Because right now, maybe I don't know how it's going. But listen to you earlier on, some months back. I know you're upset and because him should have known better. But sometimes the youth them don't know better. So you know you have to grab a hold of your son and keep him. That means to say, when in future I go good or things now go bad for him over Chelsea as well, some people like say, him can call back for daddy and say, daddy, I did sorry and thing, but you know we need to talk. How you can reason and you can show him the guidance because you're a veteran. You're in a house, but you're out of street, do the same way. So I don't want to hear say your worst regret was spending too much time for your son. You did say that already. Take back that and concentrate on your youth.
Nah, take it back.
No man, I ask you. For the sake of him.
Gunners boss. No, I'm going to explain something. When you're done talking, I'm going to explain something to you. You understand? But more you finish talking.
My mother, right? The man now one place down at Porus, down at Manchester. And my father from me at 3 years and 6 months, me never see him. I run away, when me I was 8 plus I got 9 years old, I run away from home, because I know there was a mental thing going on with my mother, having 4 kids by 24 and no assistance from nobody. It was tough on her, and I see where she got through. So, say I run away at 8 years old. 1992. I go to England, and the first money when me make in England, I make sure my mother have a little room to live in. Yeah. That's it, I have to live in a granny house where my uncle them a bother up say, she have a big picking with them a foreign them to put her in a place. We make sure so she have that stuff. Up to this day, I could look and I say, oh, mama used to beat me up and make me run where I have to go to struggle and me reach a town when I 11 and them thing there and them thing there. But you know what? It takes me all these years to find out, say, it wasn't really mama that, you know, it was the struggle and other influence and other things. It was too much things on our mind. So maybe that little youth are under influence and too much people are jumping left, right, and center and in between and him confused, which is a part of mental degradation also. So no left him out. Me I beg you.
All right, what?
All right, Gunners boss, I'm gonna make you listen to cause your line, your line it's tough, you know, because the heavy equipment in the background, like you want damage the unseal, the stirrup and the hammer.
No, man, man. No, bro. I bet you me sound better now.
Me not get no sound at all. So you actually sound better.
All right, so Gunners boss, I'm just saying for that.
Yeah.
But that's why you're listening.
Hold on, let Richie talk, because he wants to say something. Hold on, I'll listen. Yeah.
Gunners boss, I appreciate that as a father. I know that you're a great father and a good grandfather as well. But you can't make one bad apple for the whole bunch of the tree. Watch this now. I have other children, and they have been my strength and my backbone throughout all of this. This that I have went through, I could have got to Bellevue, because I'd never think of this would have ever happened to me before. You understand? I did everything. I tried to do everything right. I even tried. I didn't want a friend, but I tried to be a friend to my son, also a parent. But there's also a line that I have to draw. And because these other children has been a backbone and been so strong towards me, I have to show them that level of support that I have love and that level that I have not been there for them. I have to be there for them. No, he doesn't regarding them. Even on interviews, he said that he doesn't regard them. So this is a part of it. When you do certain things in life, no sin is going unpunished. Honor your mother and your father, so your day shall be longer. He committed a sin.
The Hannah thing was in a.
Okay.
Gunners boss, you cut off social media. No, man. No. Gunners boss. Me can't agree with that. No matter people must always honor them parents, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
It's not an olden day. You're saying it's an olden day. There's an olden day. Me still honor my father.
Honor my parents.
Yeah, but it's not an olden day. It's not an olden day thing. And parents must not. And the balance to that is that parents must not provoke their kids.
Right.
Yeah, that's what me going to tell Richie say now. Me going to tell Richie say then. All right then. What I was going to say, Richie. Whisper no failure, you know.
Never. He has never.
You are happy. Your expectation of him fail you. So that means to say there is some correction to do on both sides. And that's why I said dialogue and confrontation can settle these things. Yeah. The youth head messed up. Him young, you know, and that you have to look for him, young, you know. When me me run away from me at 9, when me at 18, me did smarter.
Oh, you say running from me. Oh, you say running from me at 8, I know you say running from me at 9. Which one?
9 are the same thing, man.
I said 8 plus, man. I said 8 plus. So 8 plus can be 9. It won't be 10, but it can be 9, man.
You know, management have to put in feel like a drama night sometimes.
You know, them have to do that. Them have to do them thing, you know, because true for them thing, them know, you know. But listen to me now. You see, let me tell you something now. Port Royal, 4 West Street. You know 4 West Street, Richie? Hollywood?
Yeah, man.
Who you know in a 4 West Street?
Where you call Gunners boss? And
Hollywood.
That is for December. Gunners boss. That is for December. Greetings across the world. Not right now. That is a greeting. That is for December, Gunners, when we're doing greetings across the world.
Let me talk to Richie, man. You know when me show a Super Friday, you know, but I make when me go home, I drop And for the second show, me nobody drop a little $50 super chat. You know.
But you ask him, man, who him know from 4th Street, Fort Royal. I'm a greetings across the world.
Because our place and me and Richie place, you're not supposed to business in this don't craft market over complex.
So what have to do? What have to do with the show?
Richie said, we come from the same place, so we know the struggle with the down in I cut a ride which part every time we run from uptown, come right down our street and Waterley and down the south. So we know what struggle, so we can forgive and forget you. Youth misdeed. That's all me I try. Richie and that's what me I try.
True.
Sure. We know the struggle, so we know enough youth we still go out there now. But you see, if you allow them to go on out there and make some other people influence them, Richie.
Yeah, but also, all right, Gunners boss, big up.
We need Whisper to be great, and he won't be as great as expected without the handling and the tutelage and the guidance of his father, brother. Don't make no man deter your thing. Get your son and bring him back under your wings. And make some man go. You hear that?
All right. Bless up yourself, man.
Bless up yourself. Pick up yourself. What time the next show, man?
Hey, what time you ready? You make you on Cataract. Yeah.
You know, no man, I leave work 6 o'clock. I leave work 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock America time. I reach home like 6:30. 6:15 to 6:30.
Gunners boss, we talk, man. We'll start.
Yeah, man, have a good one, Gunners.
Your second Saturday show. What is your next show today?
Me shout you afterwards, man. Come shout you. Yeah. All right.
Big up.
Yeah. I just got some news about from GC Foster. That it says Gibbs GC Foster Vice Principal Gibbs Williams murdered in Portmore. It says let me take this call from Peso. Lord have mercy. Peso. Let me just read this story now. Welcome to the show. Hold on, let me read it. And it says Gibbs White, a national cricket manager and vice president at GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sports, was shot dead in Portmore, St. Catherine this afternoon. Commander SSP Christopher Phillips says Williams was attacked at the Portmore Hospital complex. I said to Jamaica, people, hit the like button, subscribe, share, hit the like button. We still want some more super stick and super chat for those who want to support the channel. 6 more, please, if you can. If you have not done it, Lolo, long time. Do something before something there. All right, so people, Jamaica, we have to go on better, man. And if the man them out there and have some cousins and some brothers or some uncles or nephews and thing, talk to the youth them, man. Tell them on them for easy, man. Help them for
this is the society we are trying to deter our boys from,
man.
Do better and them thing there. But you still have people who is willing to pay people to take people out of the equation same way. So at them we have to get rid of too, Not only the man them where do the act, The one
man.
The people them where
we have to do better people. Jano, Peso, where you going with?
Oh, big up man, so what would the show?
Richie alone there. No, sir, Cataract say according to Cataract, the amount of funds them I get at the bank right now. And the whole JDF, he make a call to the brigadier to get the JDF to come help him move it to him yard.
Richie, what on, brother?
Big up yourself, man.
Oh yeah, man, every time, man. You don't know. We link up on YouTube and we come bridging on the YouTube space. I don't find one thing. Yeah, that ads. I know for them, me and them are bridging and out through YouTube. I mean, I see them in person, but we become friends.
When they say Peso, go ahead. Are your favorite thing there? Yo, if we a Peso type and quarrel, or the man vice God. The man type in the comment section, The man type in the comment section. And quarrel every day. And the man vice. And the man vice God. No, the man. People. No, man. What? People, listen to me now. The man banter in the comment section, And the man vice God, And I'm thinking about use that type, Yo, they already agree.
Alright, the squad. Nah, it's a good squad again, but we have a problem again. We have a problem with Brentford and West Ham. So my Brentford and West Ham, we need to report them to FIFA. My opinion still.
Why?
Because to me, yeah, man, them, all the while when Antonio and Pinocchio come play for you, always some problem.
No, but
Always.
but Peso, when you know that I'll tell you, in the second game that Jamaica played, you know, Pino picked up the Achilles stuff. It wasn't really bothering him because he can play with it. So him just asked to take, I think he's the one who asked to take a break. Yeah, and then he will be here in November. You understand me?
No problem with that.
Yeah, but with Antonio is going to be here.
Okay.
Yeah, people are saying he's not, but the coach said Antonio is going to. Antonio is in the squad. Yeah. So I don't think West Ham. Yeah.
All right, Hector to me, I want a loyal youth.
Yeah, me know you always saying that about Hector. Yeah. I think the truth is I'm glad that he's been given an opportunity. Let him come and the coach says, okay, I've seen enough of him. But
right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And to me, the squad not too bad. But the problem is why problem with J-Lo and Jamash and them? Two players?
I think the next press conference somebody need to ask that question.
Yeah, man. I hear some stories and whatever true. So both players and the coach are not seen eye to eye.
Okay.
Jamal and Ravel, that's what I heard.
Okay.
I know that is so. Because Jamal is playing well at Swansea, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I always play good for Jamaica every time he play. But apart from that, it should be a nice squad to take on, get so 6 points easily.
You know what I realized? Like it's almost every window. Like
there's something.
And like almost like the coach brings in at 2 players. If you notice from like the last game, Kirai Anderson and Cephas. This game him bringing. So maybe it's a pattern where him going to keep on. You know, he's not going to bring in a lot of players, but every window he tries to bring in 1 or 2 players to get them work out with the team. You understand me? So that is something that's a pattern that you can see as well with the coach. But what are your thoughts on one? I mean, you know, you heard Raymond Anderson on what's the name of the center circle? He was on IRFM and on center circle. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, man, I listen on IRFM.
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
Man is Mr. Anderson, not JF from captain time. So Mr. Anderson, no send me. He left send me to Pierce, our president now. He's a vice president, emeritus, I wouldn't call it. JF. First of all, me on a program, another platform, say he's not a leader. So I say, if you're not a leader, why you run for president?
He said that
a leader. So that's first thing.
He said that he's not a leader.
He said that. Yes. On a program, on a YouTube channel. But I'll call him YouTube channel. They're telling that he said that.
He was doing an
he was
doing an interview.
Yeah, he was on it. Yes. I tell you. So first, from Dave Cameron, so other person we see where decide to. And if I see Cassava back, Anderson, we know that I go from already. Because when Captain Burrell and Harris Reid are running football, it's all half of you and put more players alone.
Professor, me not shock now. What you say? You hear the man on a program saying him want to be the president, and you hear him say him not a leader, Professor. Man,
yes.
Somebody else.
All the hosts. Never tell her here, man. I'll tell her that. I keep the fans in a
Dean Fraser said that. He says he's not a leader. He is a team player.
Yeah. So I say, if you want to be a president, you're supposed to lead from the front. And I remember when Highgate in our Premier League, Highgate play all of them game at Jackson in a center and him come and sit there. So first of all, him no make no sense him come here. Time can't come tell me nothing different. And him died so long from captain time. So that's our first thing. And as far as we see, when anything with Cassava back, you know who that go already. Because Cassava believes in them own Jamaica football. That's why the Carvel's short what I want to do with that. It's my main one.
All right. Okay. I think the proper statement should have been, I am not a dictator or an autocratic leader. I am a team player. But you can't say you're not a leader. Maybe make a... So somebody never corrected him and said, no, man, you're a leader, but you're leading.
The host laugh. The host laughing at you. Some of cover. I laugh just this man. This man already play football.
But
almost 40 years now with football, man.
Yeah, but yeah, you heard
anything
anything?
from when? Where do you St. Mary?
Okay. You heard anything? I said, let's go beyond St. Mary. Have you heard anything from him that you'd say, you know, that him have a good idea?
But man, I was listening to my from the other night. Man, the other people, a female lady. Me hear she make some talk, and you know, they come and him was singing.
Him a female lady. Yeah.
No, man, a female, sorry. A female, right. I thought from Marines, listen to the Marines. Marines, let me tell you something. Me know, say, them, when them come with, you better stick to evil, you know. As far as we see.
Okay.
JFF might not be bad as how we make it out. As far as we know, people are saying JFF is in a captain time, and we never have social media. Captain was Iron Fist and Harris Reid alone. And since YouTube, we see JFF getting more transparent. All the people are accustomed to doing this and then that. And tell you talk, there's a person who works for JFF. As to come off, you know, a payroll, I want me to collect about the JFF. I will not work for. So,
yeah.
Yes, I say. So them all right. That's what I say. Richie, just big up yourself. I don't know, whisper future. Him, as a youth, as a father, my father, I have a 4-year daughter. And my father grew me away that I think him dead and gone, and me respect me of him down to the ground when he walk. So,
Yes,
listen to man, as me said in the program, I tell a long time about that man, and that time, and then you realize, so me I tell you, say, me not even come, me not against this, but I just him attitude and him behave and go on like, say, thing revolves around him, and film players them. Because I don't care about no other players, more Phoenix players. I make Jamaica know that. I'll hear him attack. Nobody but Phoenix players.
Yeah.
When I hear him come and talk. So
I think
I say, move on.
So me I see you later, much, Professor.
Yes, man, you don't know, man. This man we are rolling for our come up tracks all, man. Originally, I wait now. I don't know football. A regular trip this a season, I come support my boy Bungo and kid. It's a season full time.
All right then.
Although me not live on it still.
Say, yeah, man, Professor, big up.
Yeah, man. All right, bless up, Professor. Yeah, man.
Keep Professor. Don't let go Professor yet.
Professor gone, man. Where you want, Professor? Where you say now?
Me not just come on pan the show, man, because Richie Royal, the original Port Royal and West Street connection there, you know. So me not just come on pan the show because I want the line to stay, because I want the people them to call and tell me what I don't know what sports. So I can tell them what I know about sports and football.
All right. Big up Lulu with the super sticker. We have 5 more to go, people. So waiting on the rest of you to drop the super sticker there. You understand me, so we can get it up to 10. So 5 gone, 5 to go. Let me just say that.
Thank you very much, Lolo. Thank you very much for that support. And all the people who have not yet support and can support. Remember, you know, this is an independent platform. You know, we start from nothing and we still here at nothing. What am I going to do? I'm going to wait till just better some people buy it up and they don't have the access to use it the way I'm using it now. If them buy it up and put it on the play wallet, it'll cost no more than one 10 or one little 20 or even a little $2 sometime, you know. See little thing down in the dollar sign down at the bottom down there. So support a good cause. This is a great cause. Me ask you, drop a thing in the thing when you don't care. And who can't? If you see man is man on the street and make sure it's on the donate to the cause same way. We're trying to go somewhere from here. Not trying to steal.
You made the caller gone, you know, we had a caller, you know. Mr. United, where you gone, man? Me just have Mr. United on the phone and him gone.
What's up, man? Here we come back. Maybe two we are maybe two him say real gunner up here, you know, the United people, them dynasties decaying. Manchester United and it's the decaying dynasty. So when they see real gunners up here, they're gonna run and hide because that's a decaying dynasty.
All right, Mr. Soldier, let's say Soldier was calling. So let's hear from Soldier. And then Mr. United will call back and we'll make sure that we bring him to the program. Oh, I think he was calling back. Soldier, you snooze and you're losing, and let's call back. What the biggest saxophonist in Jamaica name?
Dean Fraser.
All right. Who we have on the line? Man, go by the name Dean Fraser and I watch it today. Welcome to I Am Sure Sports.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, your voice, you're so low, man. Like, yeah, steal a call at work. Oh.
Anderson guy in too. He's a team player, but I'm not leader. But you see that the brother there right now, he can't do it football for sport right now. So no disrespect, but I really can't handle it. He can't even get football for sport. Serious stuff.
Port Maria.
No.
And then play football at Port Maria.
Gunners boss, make man finish because we not hear him so clearly, man. Mute you, man.
Port Maria, my capital.
Yeah.
Yeah, we start back on it. I get it from one device. But after the man don't know football and I set me over the years. So me look set me, so I'm gonna be big wide at the
Okay. So you if you had a choice, what would you do? You go stick to who? They're not hearing you clearly, you know. So that yeah.
Well,
So yeah.
Right now, we not nobody else right now. We not nobody else right now. I'm gonna say the line. Nobody else.
Okay.
Yeah, we not see the Adam and captain there.
Hey, if I were going, you know, probably I say, Sidela, listen, I going to make you a vice president. If she can't be the president, bring her on and get Chris Deering onto the thing. Maybe somebody need to do that. Maybe management give them idea, you know, to go boost up them campaign. I don't know which one I decided.
But I just say, man, if that the brother there, Chris Deering, if that the brother there, you can consider. But this about it already, and this big for the money will the man. Oh, the man take over. I'm gonna tell us that football, I'll go right back at zero. But that posting, they now go on over to player. They're not the one posting. So then already better. We black road for them. The man. Yeah, big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. All right, bless up. All right, the man said they've not ready yet. That slit, like I said, Danny Beckford, Pearson and Anderson and Chris Williams and Chris Deering are solid candidates. Sandra Christie also. DW said that. Man, you should consider running for presidency. Man. No, man. May I make sure me give them after the World Cup. You understand me? When man have more time. After the World Cup. Soldier.
Yeah. Bless up him, man. The man bless up January's man, panic, please.
Yeah, man, bless up.
And his man, as a
Bless up,
father,
Richie.
understand where Bridget that said to Richie, but I understand where Richie come from still, because sometimes you have to make a stand, and Richie make a stand, but them have to just deal with. But some of the question where them ask where the man asked Richie earlier on, they should ask Mr. Butter them same question instead of ask Richie that too. Because you can't no man clap. You can't ask one man one thing and you not ask the next man when the other man come, you not ask him, which they should do. So we understand where Richie come from.
No,
so,
man, people ask him the question. People ask the question and then him go around the question and say him can't talk, because people are gonna lose their work and can't talk. And I tell people that they them have the evidence and they should release it. So it's always when it's time for you to give the evidence, there's no evidence for it.
Yeah, and what I'll say though, Soldier, it's different platforms, because some of the people who are here, they may not be on the platform that he's at when he's speaking.
Right.
You understand me? Maybe some of the people here who are asking these questions are people who, because different persons watch different different platform. Yeah, so you have to look at it that way too. So maybe it's a different.
You as a peaceful man is man and so forth. Yeah, I would love if you organize a show with the both of them that they can come together.
The last time they have a show with but it never got on so well, you know. So you know, it can I say to have those kind of show in the public is very unsafe in terms of how it work out. You may get a lot, and you have to make up your mind, because you may get a lot of views, but then you know, just a credibility and just because I have old mature person, and I have kids who sometimes watch the show, so I have to be very, very mindful of that. And just outside of the show, I'm viewed in a certain light by people, and I have to be careful of what I entertain, because some of those shows in the public can be very volatile. I am telling you. And in terms of what he said, and I'm very protective of how I allow people to refer to people and things. So I don't know if my platform is the best platform, but like what Richie has said, because like the thing that I read, there has been messages from him looking to reach out. Right?
Muted. Me not hear.
You're not hearing me?
Me hear you now. Yeah, I'm hearing you
So
now.
I think that is it too. Sometimes Soldier, like time is a master, you know, man. I tell people, if you keep on doing, and I'll give you a good example. You know, sometimes you plant them have what them call in Jamaica cash crop. Those things that you plant them this day, by the end of the month, you can probably reap them. You know, just some simple things like probably a pop chow and, you know, you probably a callaloo and those things. But then you have stuff like corn or sorrel. You can plant sorrel in January and you don't get it until in December because it takes a little while. And so it is sometimes, you know, that sometimes you have to allow certain things to have them course. And like I keep on saying, one thing I know in life is that even if I die, the truth at some point is going to be revealed. And what I want to know is that at the end of it all, that I am on the right side of the truth. And that's what I want to encourage Richie, because I know it's not easy. And listen, and to be fair, I would say that I will also say this, because we have to be balanced. Mr. Butler has also played a part. And so Richie can't deny that, and he should not deny. You understand me? Because he has played a part, you know. Richie may play more being the father, but he has also played a part. And it is unfortunate that when it looks like things are taking a turn for the good, is this. And isn't that a part of it? But do you realize that beyond that though, man says sorry will take 3 months. Me never know that, boss. Sorry. But beyond that though, Soldier, you know what is so funny? That it is a thing with our music and our industry and sports, you know. Michael Freighter and they just split from what the club named Titans. Athletes leave Stephen Francis. The alliance fell apart. You understand me? So many times, even in the music and in the sport, it's a major splits and division where people just can't sit down and work things out. You know, this is what are the things that led to some of the major crime in Montego Bay for the last how many years? People who were friends just can't just sit down. I get some of those guys in Montego Bay probably went to St. James High together. They went to Coronaldi. Yeah, even primary and prep school together, and they end up like this because you see money. You have to make certain decisions before you get money, you know. You can't wait until you walk in wealth before you make certain decisions. You have to decide that, listen, I am not going to let money conquer me. I am going to conquer it. It will never control me. I will always be in control of it.
That's why I always say management and Richie and the next virgin. I always said, you see the country that can do maths, and people laugh sometimes when I say, you see country can do maths, those countries need to work out things. We don't have a lot of problem like that this in China. Those people can do maths real good, so they know how to work things out. You see, true Jamaican don't love maths, they don't know how to work things. As anything they clear up. So if they did know how to do maths, then we would know a lot of situation would work out better. But we don't.
What management just said a while ago about playing part. It's part of playing part. That's why I have to make certain decisions, you know. Part of playing part is him saying Manning Cup don't mean nothing. Whisper mustn't play a Manning Cup, you know. If I wasn't the one that stand up, Whisper wouldn't be playing Manning Cup. He wouldn't be having those videos for him to be signed to Chelsea today. And he said Manning Cup don't do nothing for the player. I had to make those decisions when he said no. So this is what I have to do. Playing a part is that Whisper wasn't the number one player at Phoenix all the time, you know. What about the other boys that was there before Whisper that was supposed to be the number one player? And they reached 18, and I didn't see them get a contract. And I keep hearing them getting promises and them things. As a parent, you have to wonder, wait, what's gonna happen when my boy reach 18? Because
Yeah.
when I went there, when you reach 18, you should be in a club.
Hey, listen, let me just answer the one. The problem with Jamaican parents is that they believe that their kids are their property and their kids owe them. All right, let me just take the first. You see, my kids, bro, I don't know about you, but they have a big daughter, so she's on her own now. She's her own big one. Big one. You see, my two sons, them we have now, them are my own. They are my property. I am responsible for their provision. I'm responsible for their protection. I'm responsible for their guidance.
Thanks for
Me.
answering that. Thanks for
Me.
answering him. Because I
All
saw
right.
Mr. Urine Singh trying to prove a point from
All right. So let me go
everywhere.
and answer this. Here's the thing. So when I do this, they owe me nothing. I
They
don't
don't
do
owe
this
me nothing.
because
They
I
don't owe
don't
me
do this
nothing.
because I want my 12-year-old son pay me back. No. Because here's the thing. Every parent's joy is to see that their kids do better than them.
Thank you
The
very
only
much.
person,
Thank you
the
very much.
only people in this life who really are happy when their kids are better than them are kids' parents. Every parent want that. So here's the thing. Why you tell me say the kids are not my property? No. Listen. My kids, you and your kids are different. Why? Let me tell you this. It's because they are mine. They are mine. Them are for me.
All right.
God, let me tell you this. God gave them to me, and He says, "Your children are like arrows in the hand of an archer. You point them in the way." Metaphor.
Point
He
them that
said
the
that
way that they shall go.
train up your child in the way they should go.
Yes.
Brother, you tell me, say, I know for me pitney them. I just obligation.
Urine Singh pitney them.
The Bible said, for God sent his only begotten son. God give me them, a me want them. Yes, when them reach 18, they are free to make certain decisions. And I hope that they would make decisions based on my guidance as their parents. So they can make some decisions on their own. But even when my kids are 30, they are still my own.
All right, them could have been 1,000. And to add to that, no, management. Just what I want to just make this point clear. Saying other boys were there, and because of he didn't have a father structure among him, that boy is now not playing professional. And he was ahead of Whisper. He was very good. He was way ahead of Whisper. He was skilled. I went to resource that with him, and the coach was actually picking him up from the hotel, carrying him to training. And that says a lot when you have a coach picking you up to take you to training. Normally there's a boss that comes for all of us at the time. And when that boy realized that Mr. Butler turned down his opportunity from being a professional, I remember it very well because that was the last time we had a strike at the airport and we had to sleep in Belgium, sleep on floor. And, Whisper was the youngest one. Whisper and Mitchell was the youngest one. So we sent them in the room and me and him had a one-on-one together on the floor in Belgium. And he was saying to me, Mr. Richards, I'm done with this. I said, why? And he was explaining that over and over his opportunity came and this man keep on using other people to venture his dream. All he wants to do is play football. His name is Dante Duncan. He said this man keep on taking away his dream. Let him go and play for Real Sociedad. And he took that away from the kid. And he said, and I felt hurt because we were lying on the ground in Belgium and we didn't know if we were going to catch the plane to go back to Jamaica the next day because the airport was on a strike. And when he opened his heart to me, and I was like, damn, I can't make this happen to my son. I cannot make this happen to my son because he's from a volatile area and he said all he wanted to do is get out. Out he wanted to do is get out and he became 18, became 19 and this man still didn't give the youth a chance to just make himself a professional. So at that point is when I decided I'm not going to make the same thing because I've seen how many boys, 2 boys, not how many. I saw 2 boys, Dante Duncan and Ronaldinho Daly. That was very good. That could make it to the top. Opportunity arise for them, and they didn't get it. So that's why I decided that, you know what, I'm not going to be following everything this man said because it's just not right.
Yeah. All right. Go,
Yeah, that's Busta. Fresh start. That is his name. Busta is his name. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So Soldier, you have 17 kids.
Yeah, man.
No, hold on there. You have 17 kids, right? Hold on. Because we need to ask. No, man, Soldier, no, man. May I make a point, man, because of what the last person said. Are there your...
Me not get to that, you know.
All right, go ahead.
What I was going to say, that man, we sing our name, we come on. Maybe him don't have no kid, and him maybe get kid and the kid them gone and never pay a part in their life. That's why he come up and saying this. But why am I tell you this? I have all of my boy them, and I tell you,
Ewing Singh is actually the person who we're talking about, you know, under a different name, because that's what them do, you know.
Yeah.
Come on a fake account to try to vent.
No, I don't know, but I don't know who it is, you know, but that's a response. But go ahead.
But Richie, I tell you who it is, you know. You see, me have the Soldier, for you come, me not talk yet, you know, you see how me have the ability. Me never know me have the ability to stay quiet this long and listen, you know. That's why I know I'm a good learner. You see how long me sit down here and say nothing. Big up yourself, Soldier, for you come, you say big me up. Me no answer you yet. So, no. Let me come on, we make that them manins man. You see them comment, you know. You know, give them the people, you know, highlight, you know. Because me don't know why you put up that the comment and people put their money in there where you could have go back to them comment and repost it. Anytime you want to make certain comment, brother, we don't care about you and for your picking them. If you don't want to say I fear them, that I fear your business. You know how none, we have to with them. That's why me try to take people why pick them like that. They come and this guy.
Yeah, break up Gunners, boss.
Yeah, break up Gunners.
Yeah.
So come on, I'm Wi-Fi to get low.
That's why when you come in here and attack them things, they know why manins man. Hello?
Yeah, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead, right
Richie.
here, man.
Yeah, man. Me hearing you, man.
I want to go on like a while.
It chip out, just continue talking. Your Wi-Fi drop and then it come back on. So continue talking.
Yeah, man, that's why that guy who is making that comment is people like you want to take people, adult, grown children at 18 and 19, but you adapt them. You can't adopt adult. I must marry, you're married to adults. So leave, when you watch your mouth, but the man pick you and feel pick you. And the man child, and the man them children. Yes, sir.
Man is man. You know, man, I even met attempt to adapt this one. You didn't know that?
Yeah, but
Well, boy.
Hold on, Richie, because through Gunners boss and Gunners boss a lot of sound in the background and
mute your background, Gunners boss.
Yeah, mute your background and then
It's gone now. The night is gone.
Okay, because Soldier, hold on, the Soldier never finished yet, you know, because me just allow. But yeah, Soldier, so go ahead, Soldier, and then we get back.
Yeah. Me Gunners boss and Richie might have a lot of kids. So I tell you, I have 17 youth, and I tell you, say all of them, and my pitney them there. And when the man will come up and I say, as you say, the thing they name highlight them, the thing manings man, and I'm not talking with them, the type of people, the man. Not make them think they dislike, like you know, see, because you are you them and you are you them. So he maybe not get that youth and I come up. You know where he coming from at all. You know, so if them man there, if you have no youth, him just a sperm down and maybe ask him when last he see one and youth. He can't tell you when he see one and youth. So him come like some father where this man get picked and oh, you have this happening and ask him when last thing get youth and get dollar from him. You know. So you know, but I pay them man that's going as bad say mine man. Them man there, you know, but I tell you, The man play a part in a youth life, travel with him and do everything for youth. And you tell him man people are going about property. Go some man to go and throw the program still.
God as boss. Stan Cracky come for you. You want to say marathon show. God as boss is an actual real person. He looks like his voice.
Then hold on there. So hold on there. So Stan Crunk. I tell Stan Crunk and I tell people say nothing sweet round here. When a little boy run away from him at 8+ year old, nothing I got sweet about him, brother. All when me shave and beard, me look like me still dirty. Me can't stay clean. Cause when me stay clean, me no get money. So me have to stay dirty and rough and rugged. I mean that. Big up yourself, Stan.
All right. But listen,
I love it over here.
What me I try to do is that because for me, I think like I said, and we keep on going back to this because what we want to do is to make sure that it's the end of the day that we are making this about how are we going to ensure that, you know, as the youth grow and stuff, you understand me, it becomes more about you and not no other party. You understand me? I learned this a couple of weeks ago. I was I did ministry somewhere in Kingston. You know, as they were talking about what I did, the gentleman from overseas in the Bronx called me and was saying that, boy, a really good job and blah blah. And then he said a quote. Cause you know, sometimes people attack and them say things. Him say, whatever you magnify will be manifested. Well, you remember that. You see, we keep on talking about certain things and calling up certain people, name and you make your discussions about them. What it does, it elevates them. Barack Obama said it. Barack Obama said it in one of his campaign that I think some person had made some racial comments about him on one of them social media, and he was talking to the people, and he said to them that, listen, the moment I respond to that, you will know the person. The moment he as a president respond to that, right? What happened, you know, is that the people already know Obama, you know. So the point he was making is that never build a platform for people. So sometimes you don't even mention them, you don't talk about them. So you not give them the platform. So who you want to give the platform are your son. So you see, every time you talk, let his name be the name you mention. Let his story be the story you tell. Give nobody else no platform in public. In private, we can deal with certain things, but it's when you come on the public, you put yourself on your own platform where you build, and you put your son on that platform. But never promote somebody else on your platform. Because whatever we magnify will be manifested. Soldier, the man must say, soldier, anybody have 17 kids, assume a few few are not his biological, are not like I think that is what it is.
Brother, when you make them the comment, they put highlight it, put something on them, the kind of comment. The man is man. You start put up some people we just comment, you know, because them not pay for them. Some comment not supposed to be read unless they are paid for, highlighted in any color. Irrelevant comment like all them, the comment when man come talk about and I ask them the question about if Soji 17 how much enough fee man. You pay for them the question and answer it. I bet you to put something on it. Put something on the chat in our Super Friday. Super up something on it and see if Soji no answer you. We're not answering those questions for free. Support the channel if you want to ask those questions. And that me there have to tell you.
Yeah.
Because at 300 down there I watch the show from earlier and Big Bad Me, the superstar pioneer over here. I'm gonna have 100 likes on it. But I better step out and like before I hear anything important we have to say. I have some very important thing to say which might be nothing, but I'm not to grow here.
Go ahead.
Richie.
We just get 500
general.
We just get 500 pounds from Big Deal in.
You just get 500 pounds?
See there?
500 pounds. Big deal put Ian.
Big D.
Oh, I want a long time now from me talk about Ian put up that from me say me I go from me say if you me I go put on the $50. So him a talk about 500. Me no work with pound no more. Me work after a long time. Me stop work with pound. I soldier run the pound them, you know. A US me I work with.
Yeah. But Soldier, Soldier, what you think about the squad?
Yeah.
What do you think about the squad?
Well, me I look on the squad when you put up the squad. One.
All right. Here I go on. My name's man. Soldier.
Yes.
Richie. Wanna just have a great day, you know. And if me not catch you later on, me catch you tomorrow. Wanna have a great day, you don't know. Me have half an hour left, so me I got wrap up.
Brother, when I eat,
Yeah, man.
when I eat the fish, do not call the program, brother. When I eat fish,
Yes, no, Richie, just stay strong and continue be great for your kids and yourself, my boss. Nothing can deter us because we are warrior out there. A long time we are do this. Yeah, damn broad. Anyway, them go we loud same way. So just continue do your thing and be great, my boss. No make no man deter you. My name's man. Don't know. Brother, you're my brother. You're my real G.
Yeah.
What can't you say?
Once you stop by Wi-Fi, so go talk to me in the comment section. Have
No,
a good day.
no man, I no Wi-Fi. I data me I use, brother. My phone, my iPhone, me have a free iPhone me I use. Upon I work me them, me not have no Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi when me go home. Stan, big up yourself, owner and manager of many teams.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
boss. All right, so that's good as boss. Right. They said don't give them energy. You understand me? Don't give them any energy, and that's what.
True, man.
But what your thoughts on? Yeah, go ahead, sir.
You think me have to respect you, man. As a pastor, you see, you Matthew read about, man, when you coming like someone through your pastor, you come out every time. I pray, Lord, for people hear you, and then think that's the thing I love with you. You're humble. So a person like you, a person like you, Matthew talk about, when you read Matthew and swear Matthew talk about, a man like you, they talk about. Because if a person don't know you, they don't know you're a pastor. Because you don't come out and hold, Lord, this, Lord, that, for people see you and support. I respect that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and this squad, man, this squad, me like so far me like the squad. Me not really, but me only sorry say some, as you said, when I say pin up injury, so we can do not about that. But me glad Antonio come.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to get contest there with these.
And a lot of people have also been asking that Anderson, should get a chance. So he has gotten a chance. DW, all right, with Reese, like the coach said, listen, Soldier, we need remember what I tell you already. We need to go.
You tell me.
Yeah, you know what you need to do already.
Me talk to Shem already.
Yeah. So we need to tell DW that we're working on the Reese Nelson thing, man. We're working on the Reese Nelson thing. Yeah. That's what we can say. No progress. Yeah. Nothing has moved yet, but it is being worked on. You understand me? Yeah.
That Shem. So now that we get an update on that. And away from that, I want to run for the president now. Mayor talking.
So Raymond Anderson, they say have on his slate. He has Danny Beckford and Raymond Pearson, Raymond Anderson. What's his name? Used to run cricket. Dave Cameron. Oh geez, what's the next one? What the lady name? Carol Beckford. Those are some of the persons who are on his slate. Yeah, but a lot of people say when they listen to him, they don't hear anything.
So it's just Raymond Anderson alone are going up against Mr. Thing there.
Yeah. So far, unless somebody go actually try and go against him now.
But Raymond Anderson, you see, we have to look on the football kind of different, because Raymond Anderson is there, and St. Mary football, I don't see it improve. And we have to look on that, where the person running yard first before you really say you can control leader,
No, nobody
Watch how
nobody get
him
leader,
protect him house and
nobody get leader mix up, nobody mix up leader in this.
Me not get leader. Me not get leader. I'm a leader. Me say as a leader. As a leader. Me no mean to be a leader. Me no mean leader where they on the show. Me not that leader, man.
No, man,
To be a leader, man.
That's a look at trouble, man. Yeah.
To be a leader, you have to watch how a man run him yard because set me around him yard. And when you look on the old football structure in St. Mary, you watch how the youth program and them type of thing there. You see, me don't know much about Mr. Ricketts neither still, you know, because me see that the program around. But as you come up with a good idea, can give one of them. If one of them where I run say, just sit there alongside them and say, you're going to be my vice president when I run. So that maybe would help one of them and then come out with a good manifesto and them thing there to both of them. But why me name know if he said you man's manifesto you run now, maybe a lot of people then come down and try vote for you. Because you then go
no,
out there and
what I'm saying, Soldier, let me tell you this. And I think people have to understand the football in Jamaica. You see, the people who have the votes who are in football, I doubt they're going to vote for people who are not in the football. That is part of the problem with the football, you know. That's why I keep on saying to people, like, the way that we're going to bring change is if more people get involved in the football who are not in it now. Because the people who are in it, they are going to keep on voting for the people who are in it. That is what people need to understand. So let me say this. Listen, all right? Some people are asking about Antonio picking up a knock. The coach has Antonio in his squad. I know this coach. The coach don't put people in his team unless he speaks to them personally about them being available. So I have no reason to doubt that Antonio will be available. Right? I believe he will be available because the coach have him in there. Because remember, he made late replacements. He said that Amari Bell picked up an injury this week. So why would he know that Antonio is injured and bring him when he said Amari and Eason are injured and he dropped them? So I know sometimes we hear other things. Yeah, he may have picked up a knock. That don't mean that he's excluded from the squad because the coach could have replaced him. That is what I would say. So I believe that he's going to be a part of the setup because the coach has included him while he has dropped out people who are out already. All right.
Well, yeah. As you said, the people in the football and who have the vote, because now it remember say change from them other person get involved who's gonna vote away from the parish president.
But what I'm saying though, Soldier, the truth is, like, for an outsider, like Chris Williams, good person, Chris Deering, good person. But I am telling you, the people who are in football, I told people, a couple of weeks ago, I had a conversation with somebody. I want to be as discreet, but they could become, depending on who win, they could become one of the persons who lead the football. And I'm telling you, their thoughts about the national teams, who should be in it and who should be coaching it. If I share some of those things on this platform, nobody would ever vote. Listen, nobody would vote. The whole election thing would be like a waste of time for them. But I am not going to say any I would not say anything to kind of, at least give the public a perception about any of the candidate. I don't want to do that. I want them.
The only difference when I give Mr. Ricketts credit for Mannings, but when they give Mr. Me say me don't know much about him, but then give him credit with him support the overseas players them to come, and that is one thing. If I did have a vote, and who me don't know Raymond Anderson stay towards different player them coming, but I know with this where I see where this man support the coaches forget the foreign players and in the team, because maybe that's why he get rid of one coach, because that coach never too interested in a different player. He was interested in local player and he get rid of him. So that's the only reason I would I would support Mike Griffiths.
Yeah, we have
Because
a,
nobody is here.
yeah, we have
I
around
would
5
support
minutes.
him. I would support Mike Griffiths.
We have around 5 minutes to go. Soldier. And then I heard on a program something that I said. Like up to this point, I have not heard an official statement from our female team about the senior coach not being there. And
well,
and I'm thinking that is very profound. That's very profound because I don't hear them saying like, boy, why did they do this? We think he should have been given more time. Nothing at all. Even because you can respond diplomatically. And I am wondering, I haven't heard even from Sidela, who is very instrumental, right? All the persons who I keep hearing from this head coach thing are persons who are not necessarily around the team, but the people around the team, which is saying to me, that something was untoward about the sentiments among the team, right? Dean Fraser, you and I have this. I think, hey, Mr. Williams is good for the JPL, and I believe that he's going to bring the JPL to places that will be phenomenal. I think the JPL even this season is going to be better. But here's the thing, Mr. Williams, him tell you straight and plain, a local football him believe in. That is my problem with him. Him no believe that we should.
No,
Him
no
about,
overseas
yeah,
player.
and him said that.
Him no want overseas player.
And
I mean, him say that.
Him very straight and plain on that. Him no go, him no beat around the bush. Him will tell you that. Him no inner that. Him into him local players. Me have a problem with that. But let me tell you this: when it comes down to changes in the football, I mean, he must be applauded for what he has done. May I tell you that? Because what he has done with the JPL has been tremendous.
But if you want football to go forward, we can't we can't think about him as local player because we don't have experience. Jamaica didn't go back like first time days.
Yeah.
But what I think what JFF should do still, JFF should give Sidela a post towards the female team. That's what I think they should done. Give her a position in JFF and say, listen, Sidela, since you're playing this part, this to that with the team. If even go and say, all right, you is such a team, you see, like how you are team manager for the senior team now manages, they could say, okay, you manage the girl, give her some position there. Just jar upon your team and say, all right, we're gonna have your jet. We know so she not go there all the time because you know them fair music girl goes. So definitely they should have her and give her a position for what she are doing and the thing. But as when me say, this Handy Raymond and listen, and sometime me have to go Danny Beckford, me have to go call you out to say you should know say the man has St. Mary, the parish of St. Mary football now develop and you can't get behind, you have to see the program.
Hey, that's trying to go soldier. So if you hypothetically speaking, if you would have normally run for yourself and somebody say, yo, support me, well, so me can make you a vice president, what would you do?
Well, none of
that man. That's why me think say so many times the fact that the president can elect vice presidents sometimes corrupt the whole process of election because them use that as a campaigning chip to get people. And people like when people get positions and possessions, common sense eludes them. And they just make decisions for the position. Give up them integrity and them moral compass.
How much parish behind Raymond?
Huh?
How many parish behind Raymond?
I mean, from all indication, look like here St. Anne, the St. Mary, and it look like St. Thomas and Cassava.
And Kingston and St. Anne
and
Cassava.
Yeah. And then the rest of parishes, it looks like it appears they're all supporting Michael Ricketts. Yeah.
Well, if you go that way, he can, well, we don't know. We see sometimes you don't know, because coming down to election, it can be dangerous if so much parish, him get so much parish behind him.
Yeah. Anyway, Soulchi, listen. But we have a short show we're going to do later on the Fantasy League that we're running on the channel, and some EPL show for around 30 minutes. So we need to take a break because it's almost 4 o'clock now. But big up yourself, you know, man. Okay. And I mean, I want to thank every single person. Yeah. Sir Richie, we understand your pain and I appreciate you being open and honest with us. You know, I know you share some views that they are not necessarily the views of the channel, but at least we're glad that we gave you the opportunity to express your thoughts and your feelings. Whether people believe that or not, it's up to them. I want to thank every single person. We had up to 240 persons on one occasion. I want to thank all of you for tuning in and watching the platform, watching the channel, for all the support, for all the persons who subscribe, like and share the video. We really appreciate it. I want to thank the persons who gave us super stickers and super chat. Demo, bless up yourself. Every mickle make a muckle. You understand me? Big up yourself, Eric. Appreciate it. Much appreciated as well. And Andre, you understand me? Roderick, blessings every time. Appreciate it, man. Lulu, you don't know how it go. All of you stand up and running. So thanks to everyone. Some of you, I know you'd have wished to be able to do that. You're not able to totally understand. Remember, we have some exclusive videos. Only will be for the members of the agency. You understand me? So make sure you become a member of the channel so you can get some of those exclusive shorts and other videos that will be sharing some footballing stuff. But I am management. This has been I Am Sure Sports as usual. When it gets to this point of the show, we say we are over and we are out of here.
Yo, watch about dog, SK New Earths, the body out there, Sniper King I represent for I Am Sure Sports. You get to me, I say, when you want the latest news and sports and updates and all of that, check out I Am Sure Sports. You know the thing goes in. Remember, cover the whole island. Remember Kingston, Westmoreland, Galchester, Ocherase, Galtigo Bay, everywhere. I Am Sure Sports, check it out for the latest news and latest updates. Sniper King I represent. Where them feel like, ha. Yeah, someone on for the food from we young, from we day, you need height. I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, dog.